It's free. You add it to your account and it's yours. Wait, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean it's free? Dude, I'm so confused. It's free? What is the difference between free and free? Okay. Do you mean that if you download it within the first month, it's free for you forever? Is that what you mean by free? Okay, I get what you mean. Not like a free trial. Okay. Oh, that's cool then. So if you get in there quick, you get it for free. All right. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Penny's mum. I am Penny's mum. Remind me, actually, yet again, that Penny is outside. She's outside. She's chilling. What is the music level like, chat? It feels, I don't know why, but it feels like really loud in my ear today. Feels quite loud, isn't it? We started to make some upgrades, didn't we? I remember. We are now upgrading to Octarine, which is not the kind of final upgrade metal, but the penultimate upgrade metal, I think. I've got 15 Octarine bars. That sounds like a lot, but it's really not. 35 in total. I think we were maybe having a look at what upgrades we wanted for this boss. And we've certainly got a little bit of a journey to make. If I zoom out on the map, the boss is here. Omaroth, the Sea Titan. I've no idea what they're about. So part of me wants to go to the portal here. Swim north. I say swim, get in the boat, go north. Maybe summon them in? See what the deal is. Oh, wait, we need to actually make the summoning items, don't we? I seem to remember where this is at. I seem to remember we were getting some lures together because we need lures in order to make the summoning item. Let me go and see what we actually need for this because, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to go there. Is the zombie women's server done? Jeff, it remains to be seen the future, the fate of the Women's Month zombie server, because Zomboid had a really big update this week that balked all previous Zomboid save files. So we do have a hand from Buckmer to try and redeem our save file. So yeah, we're gonna have a little meeting tonight actually to kind of test and decide what to do moving forwards, but we hope that in some form it can continue. But I don't want to kind of say anything other than that in case it doesn't work out kind of thing. Man, I have had this theme tune stuck in my brain all week. Words are hard. Dane, hi, welcome in. Yeah, we're holding out for hope. We've got some testing and stuff to do first. Turn my own sound down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, what do we need here? So we've scouted the boss, Omaroth the Sea Titan. We need spicy and sweet lures. Okay, we've got ancient gemstones and we've got Octarine bars. Spicy and sweet lures. Oh, I remember. We need the fisherman's bench to do that, don't we? I think. Oh, Moon! Guess what arrived in the post? Thank you very much for your stream streak, by the way. Look what arrived. This is my gift from Little Purple Moon. It's my favourite Korean hydrating serum. Thank you very much for getting me that for my wish list. I go through these so quickly because I use it in the morning and in the night. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, it arrived. So I'm super happy. Thank you. I really do like my Korean skincare. Hi, Ryan. Words are definitely hard, especially on a Friday. I can be forgiven. Yeah, did we do a fishing bench? That's the boat bench. I'm trying to remember. If we didn't do a fishing bench, that means we have to either craft one or we have to rob one. I'm trying to remember. Are any of you a fishing bench? I don't think they are. Oh, it's up here. Look, there it is. Fishing bench. Okay. Spicy lure. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. So, okay, for a spicy lure, I need a black bug. And I have this thing, this bug net. I have no idea where you find black bugs from, though. Where does one find a black bug, chat? Watermelon question. I don't think I've ever seen bugs. Can I catch these things? Yellow glow bug. Okay, I just swished my net and I caught some bugs. So I guess we're looking for like, well, bugs of some description. Are you a bug? No. The most, oh, so can I, do I just, oh my God, all these little mushroom guys are coming after me. Mum, hello, and Dad's here. Blimey, hi. Welcome in. Oh, worms. Look at this. Okay, so we found worms, we found yellow glow bugs. Okay, bash some wood. There's almost black bugs under the wood. What about coral wood? Oh wait, there's some wood here. Oh my gosh, hang on. Wait a minute. Right, leave me alone. There's a little bit of wood here. Have I? Okay, here we go. I was going to say, have I run out of torches? There's a little bit of wood here, but I'm kind of wondering if I can go up to the beach biome where there's like coral wood and farm that as well. Yeah. Dark Weeple, good morning. Hi. So Beard says there's... Oh! I got it! Thank you. We found the black bugs. Or a black bug. I don't know if I needed more than one or just one. Oh, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you very much. So can I make a spicy lure? I need a black bomb pepper. You can also disable the setting to squish bugs when you run over them. Oh, you squish them when you run over them? Oh, that's sad. I certainly haven't been doing that on purpose. Okay, so we need gemstones, we need the octarine bars, and I need spicy bomb pepper. I don't know if I have any spicy bomb peppers. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We've been farming them. Lovely. Do you use the Perito Centella serum after your toner? Yes. So we're talking skincare here for those that don't know the lingo. So the order in which I do my skincare generally, if you were to take all of the actives out, like your retinol, your vitamin C, your peptides or whatever, just do the basics. At night time, I cleanse my face. I double cleanse. I take my makeup off and then I wash my face with like a cleanser. And then it depends what kind of toner it is, Molly. If it is a milk toner, I actually don't apply it until later. But if it's a non-milked base or non-polymer forming toner, usually those toners are clear and not kind of milky looking or kind of more opaque looking, if that makes sense. I would put like the water-based toner on immediately after cleansing if I needed extra hydration. Then I would put my serum on. But if it's a milk toner, like the Tear, I would actually put that on after my serum, but before my moisturizer. Because if you're going to form a film, which is usually like polymer-based or it's ceramide-based over your skin, then anything that goes on top of that is not going to be absorbed as efficiently, if that makes sense. Which is why you put the milk toners on just before your moisturizer, because your moisturizer serves as a kind of barrier to lock everything in that you've just put on. And no, we're not rubbing burritos on our face, thankfully. This is Perito. It's a Korean skincare brand. So we're talking about how do you apply this serum. If it's the morning, unless I'm going in the shower, I don't actually wash my face. I jump straight into this pretty much. Perito, yes. No, not sponsored. I mean, if they want to sponsor me, they can, because I love their stuff. But no, I'm not sponsored by them. I'm not sponsored. Yeah. You've been using your milk toner as your first step. I mean, this is just my kind of research that I've done into it and what I understand about it, but I'm no expert, but it'd be interesting to know what happens if you felt there was a difference, if you added it in a different part of your routine, maybe. There's a really good one that I use, water-based toner with hyaluronic acid by Haru Haru Wonder. Molly, if you like kind of the Korean type of thing, if you remind me, I can send you a link after stream. That's the one I use. It's just very simple and just helps boost hydration if you need it. Yeah, although ultimately I find having a good hydrating serum far more beneficial than having a hydrating toner, because toners are generally much more thin in consistency. They're essentially a watered down serum, but then some people who have maybe oilier skin would prefer a thinner texture to a thicker one. It all depends on your skin type and your preferences as to what goes on your skin, I think. Can I use... No, I was going to say, can I use this bug net to farm my peppers, but I can't. Okay. And did we get any seeds? Root seeds, bomb pepper seeds. Oh my god, it is raining so hard right now. Chat, do you mind if I go and get Penny? Because she's going to be waiting. She's going to be a really soggy moggy. I can hear the rain through my headphones. Right, give me a second. I'm going to go get her. All right, she's in. She's in. She was a soggy moggy. I had to towel dry her a little bit. But there we go. Heckin' Storm Dave, man. Heckin' Storm Dave. She's having her late lunch now. Hi, Johnson. Hello. Yeah, can you imagine if there was one person in chat who was like, no, leave her outside? Yeah. Did she just zoom in? She was waiting by the door. There's like a little archway under the door, so she was just kind of seeking shelter, bless her. But, I mean, I could only just hear the rain, so I think it's only just picked up. So hopefully she hadn't been out in it for too long. Yeah, that'll probably be the last time she goes out for a couple of days with the bad weather. So hopefully she made the most of it. Hello, SH. How's it going? I'm planting my bell bomb pepper seeds, whatever they're called. There we go. Doing a little bit of farming and boss preparations. We're trying to make the boss summoning doodad at the moment. And the problem is I'm potentially going to have to make multiple of them because it's highly likely I'm not going to be able to do this boss on the first attempt. And every time we want to do the boss, if we move out of aggro range, we have to re-summon it, essentially. So that's going to be fun. But there we go. Let's do... Where's all the farming stuff? There we go. Okay, so we've got a new lot of seeds in the ground. And we can now make a spicy lure. I have already forgotten. Was it a sweet lure we needed, chat, as well? Was it spicy and sweet? Or was it sticky? I don't know. And I can't remember how many we needed, but I've just made 10 of each. We might have to go back and get some more bugs. Let me go have a look a minute. Let's go have a peek. Okay. Oh, bollocks. 20 spicy, 20 sweet. So that's still one more bug. We still need one more bug. I think. Is that the middle? I think it is. Maybe. No. Wait, where's my house? There it is. I'm getting lost. So I should be able to make 10 more sweet lures. There we go. So that's the total amount of sweet lures, but we still need to find a bug. So we need to find wood is what we need to find, because if you... Apparently... Yeah, here we go. Look, if you smash up the wood, there might be bugs. Little black bug on the floor. Although I don't see any little black bugs. Oh, there we go. I'm like doing one at a time because I don't want to accidentally squash it. Apparently you can squish them. I got it though. I got the black bug. Okay, there we go. So we've got all of the boss summoning bits now. Let's go and craft that. Because then it will relieve some space from the old inventory. And then we're going to... But before we do a first attempt, I should at least make sure I have some things to take into the fight. Some equipment and potions and things. There we go. Look, expert lure. But that is pretty expensive. So what we'll have to do is we can summon it once to check it out. And then after that, we'll have to work to grind up the materials to... be able to summon it again, because it's, I don't know, I'm not feeling confident that I'm going to be able to do this first time ultimately. I freaking love the music in this game. It's so good. The soundtrack for Mana Lords yesterday was excellent. For anybody who was in stream, I played Mana Lords for the first time, and honestly I kind of want to just sit and play it off stream. It was so good. But yeah, that soundtrack was awesome. First try, you believe? Oh, I don't know. I'm not feeling particularly confident, I will say. Okay, let's sort through some things here, shall we? A beach block. I don't really have a lot of room in here. That's the problem. A lily. I don't think we need a lily. I'll put the beach blocks in here. There's a bit of coral wood, interestingly. Oh my goodness. My light is having a rave right now. It's one of my stream lights is, I think, on its way out. It just keeps flashing at me randomly. I don't know if it's something you guys can see, but it's something that drives me nuts. It's stopped. Please stop. Oh. Okay. Yeah, where are we going to store bugs and stuff? Maybe we have a bug box up here. Here we go, because some of this is empty. A lure and a bug box. And then I'll also put the net in there as well. We only had those bugs, didn't we? Did we not have any other lures? It was just the purple lures. Okay, I think we spent all the other ones. You found the full soundtrack on YouTube and you added it to your playlist for relaxing background music. It was so good. You know, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm going to look at grabbing some potions. So we've got healing potions, stone skin potion, which will boost our armor for the boss fight. Do I want mana potion? Maybe. Plus 30% magic damage is good. Plus 30% minion damage for our little skulls. I don't know what kind of damage this boss is going to do, but we have immunity to poison in the form of this necklace if we need it. We've got poison aid potions, a keen potion for physical ranged damage. I'm not 100% sure we're going to be using. That's level 11. How pricey is this bow? It's a level 12. So the question is, do we want to end up going in physical damage or magic damage? So we'll try magic damage first. If I'm feeling like I'm not making a dent at all, then we'll make this. The armor here is level 12. I am currently wearing what? Level 10, level 13, level 10. But the thing about the level 10 parts is that they are Geared more towards magic, which, you know, I am magic, right? Hi, Tegwin. Short visit for you. I hope that... Are you still on holiday, Tegwin? With all of the snow, I hope that you've had an excellent time. Yeah, I wanted to see that there was some more gear that we had. Okay, here we go. A spine ring, level 13. It gives plus 28% damage against bosses. That seems pretty decent. And also the Moldweb breastplate gives 14% damage against bosses and is also more geared towards being a mage. That's level 13. It gives more max mana. I don't know. Let's see how we get on with this. We can always swap it out if we need to. Critical hit chance. Magic barrier. I don't know. I kind of want to try that setup. We need to make more potions though, if we can. But I think they're quite expensive. Which is the problem. So I'll end up making another stone skin. Reduce damage taken from bosses, but I need a Pafungi. What the hell is a Pafungi? What is a Pafungi? I don't know. We could just make maybe some regular healing potions. Oh my god, I hardly have any. I think we might have to go farm some slime. I'm gonna... Yeah, watermelon. What is a Pafungi? I'm assuming it's something from the mushroom biome. Is this it? A balloon? It says a balloon spore. Do I like plant it in the ground or something and then it gives me Pafungis? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, this is a valuable. Oh, okay. I thought it was a seed. Fair enough. Yeah, a Pafungi. Exactly, Jeff. That's it. Oh, that's a hoe. Okay, right. We're going to go farm some slime so that I can make just the lesser healing potions because we don't really have any at the moment, which is a problem. There should be somewhere around here a big old slimy boss area. Ow. But we could also just farm these. Farm these for slimes. Here we go. I think I've already farmed all the ground slime here. I mean, you know what? It's probably quicker just to do this, isn't it? There we go. For these guys. And if we leave some of the slime on the ground, like even just like a couple of patches, they will still spawn. So we can kind of come back and farm them, which is super cool. There we go. And this is so close to base as well, which is nice. Hell yeah. It says on the item text if it's valuable. Oh, wait a minute. Almost dying. But puffin is a mushroom you can grow, but that's all I'll tell in case you want to discover stuff by yourself. Well, thank you for not giving it all away. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess if I feel we need it, then we can go farm them. I think it would be good just to kind of check the boss out though and see just how bad it's going to be. It's probably going to be pretty bad. Okay. And then we can go back to base. Let's see how many more potions I can make with this. We're going to need quite a lot of healing potions, I think. I should imagine. There we go. Okay, I mean 8 and 3. It's going to have to do. I'm kind of moving stuff around on my hotbar so that we're going to be ready. Stone skin potion, minion potion, arcane potion. We'll try something like that. And then my boat can go on the end. For food, gooey stone dip snack. Delicious. And I've got all of these heckin' jellies that do physical damage. Oh, this one is healing regeneration. Oh, yeah, more physical melee damage. All the jellies are physical melee. We were kind of experimenting, like adding different food things together to see what it made. Oh, hey, Penny! Have you dried off now? Okay, that's another jelly. I don't want another jelly. What about a golden burrito? Right, come here, you. You don't look very soggy anymore. You're not a soggy moggy. Oh. Oh, all right, I'm going to get comfortable with her. There we go. She's here. She's chilling on my lap for a bit. Does this game make me want an in real life bird? I can't say it does. I've never really thought about keeping a bird as a pet. I don't have any experience with them. I'm quite happy with my tortoise and my cats. I'm sure birds are lovely though, but probably a whole other animal to kind of learn how to look after properly. Hi, Softly. Hello. Okay, so this is also geared towards melee attack, the golden burrito. So probably not massively valuable in this situation either, sadly. What about the golden berry mixed with the golden bomb pepper? Like, what would that do? It's gonna be another jelly. Another jelly burrito. I haven't had a burrito in so long. I'm so sad. You're gonna be lurky. You just got home. Hope I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this playthrough actually. It's been a real joy. Yeah, all of these jellies are geared towards melee. I'm just gonna have an entire box of jelly. I think this box here. I guess if we are going to eat a jelly... Oh, that's plus 16.6% damage in general for 10 minutes. That actually might work. More healing. Physical melee damage, no. Physical melee damage, critical hit chance, that might work. Physical melee damage, nope. Yeah, let's put all of those ones away and then we can maybe potentially use these ones. Oh, Penny is crawling up on the bed where I've been. I have like a spare bed over this side of the room, which you guys never see. And I bought myself one of those like little laptop tables that kind of wheels under the bed so I can like get cozy in my reading nook and sort through my Pokemon cards. And she likes to sleep on the edge of the bed. And I've got like all my cards on the table at the moment. You better not ruin my cards, Penny. I'm watching you. Dirt block. Sort out. Yeah, I'm just gonna like empty my inventory as much as possible before we go. Okay, this is looking better. Bomb peppers. Hello, dude. Welcome in. Don't tempt her, she'll push things off because cat impulse. Strangely enough, Penny only ever pushes items off of my bedside table. She doesn't do it on any other table in any other room. I don't know what it is about my bedside table, but yeah. It's just, I think it's just her way of trying to get me to feed her in the morning, ultimately. Tried to get me out of bed. Yeah, she's settling down. And yeah, we've got a bit of a trek to this boss. I'm assuming... Oh, I should have repaired. Never mind. Yeah, I'm assuming this is still the quickest way to get there. But we might have to... Oh, goodness. We're going to have to avoid these guys. But we might well kind of encounter a bit of land that we actually have to cross. Oh, okay. Oh, that one did not die in one shot. There we go. Yeah, for example here. So we get out and then I pick the boat up. There we go. Isn't a jelly donut basically a jelly burrito? I mean, no. Scientifically not, because burritos are usually made with tortillas, aren't they? And donuts are made with, well, dough. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to making like a sweet burrito. I've never tried a sweet burrito, so I don't know what that's like. Whilst we're here, I'm going to farm this octarine, because why the hell not? It's inevitable we're going to need more of it, I think. But yeah, we could try cutting across here and then going back into the water. There we go. Oh, Ultimate Wear! Hey! How's it going?
Ultimate Wear just subscribed.
Thank you for your 31 months. That is super appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, my brain's not braining today. It's one of them days. Like, I'm having a good day, don't get me wrong, but I always find if I am a little bit tired, it's the language part of my brain that realizes first. Kind of feels like the language part of my brain is short-circuiting a little bit. It's a Friday. I'll blame it on that. Oh, there's a nice little chest there, look. We might be able to nip around this way. I don't know if this boss... Can you imagine if this boss is actually going to be in the water and we have to be in the boat to do it? That would actually be pretty cool. If that was the case. Okay, the boss is over here. Okay. When I say the boss is over here, it's going to be a bit tricky, isn't it? Because there's all of these guys here. This weapon's really good, though. Most of the time you can one-shot stuff, even in this area. Hello. This looks a little bit creepy. Like some kind of, like cave system, I guess? Oh. Oh, okay, guys. Are we gonna have to do a boss in a boat? We're gonna have to do a boss in a boat, aren't we? Well, shit. I don't know if I'm ready for this. A butt boss, if you will. Okay, let me, like, before we summon this guy, like, what happens if I go on here? Okay, nothing. I've got a feeling these will end up turning into, like, whirlpools or something bad. Okay, so this is what we've got to work with. There are, like, little squares of land. What about this guy? Are you going to hurt me? You're just a decorative jellyfish. Okay. Okay, okay. What other foods do I want? Let's try this. And let's summon this guy. Oh god, what are they going to be like? Wait, what was that? Huh? Can be equipped in offhand. This lure consists of multiple edible and magical components, attracting the one big catch that lingers in deep waters. Wait, so I've got to equip this here? Okay. And then what? And then what? Wait. Guys, have I got to fish with this thing? Do I need to get a fishing rod? It just says can be equipped in offhand. I'm glad I didn't like eat all my potions first, although I did eat one of the jellies. How am I supposed to do this? can't leave while it's moving. E? That just pets the burb. Offhand slot. What about a question? It's in my offhand slot, but how do we use it? How do I use it? Yeah, you would have thought about fishing. But it's weird how it goes in this slot. Unless I just fish separately whilst having this in the slot, maybe? Is what it means? Anyone know? You put the lure in your offhand slot. I did, though. Now what do I do with it? Or do I have to fish with it? Also, we've got points to spend here a minute. We got some points to spend. Ooh. Yeah, let's put them in there. So now we just gotta fish. All right, so we need to make a fishing rod then. God dang it. Back in the boat we go. Okay. So we need to make a fishing rod. Oh, hello. What the fuck is that? Oh, God. Wait, what is that? That's not a boss, is it? That thing that was just in the water. You're in the kitchen. You're adding some spices to chicken so you can have some tortillas? Wait, are you having burritos or tacos for dinner? That sounds delightful. Either way. Yeah, back we go, unfortunately. Back we go. A fishing rod is required for this boss, apparently. Gosh, it's a long way. Hi, Hoosier. Happy Friday. How are we doing? Nerd. Oh, so close. I will have to practice my timing. Oh, Penny is curled up in a ball asleep next to Plushy Squirtle. So cute. Oh, shit. That hurt. Ugh, I want to stop to see my map, but I think we're going towards the exclamation mark. But yeah, I can't stop because of these guys. Yeah, I can stop. Hi, Lark. How's it going? Okay, turns out we didn't need to go on land at all. We could have just gotten the entire way by boat, which is pretty cool. So we need to make a fishing rod to lure this boss in, apparently. Oh, that coffee's good. The coffee is good. Oh, I had my mod chat minimized and I've just seen all your messages. Hi, mods. I see you. I'm good. I'm sleepy today, but I'm good. But it's mainly just because I got up early to do the shopping with Mum. The Easter weekend shopping. But yeah, I'm good. Just waking up with my my caffeine. How about you, Lark? Are you having a good Friday? Did I get any cards? I did get a couple of cards, yes. I did. We went to Sports Direct and got a Pokeball. Let me show you. Hang on, let me show you. So they were doing these little balls. They're £15 and they have 3 packs of cards inside. But I'm going to save it. I'm being good and I'm going to save it. But it's got 3 mystery card packs inside. You can hear it. And apparently it's got some stickers in as well. Yeah, so I have no idea what they are, but remains to be seen. Yeah, apparently Sports Direct had Pokemon cards this morning, but they've probably all gone now. Yeah. How do I save these things? I don't usually do a very good job, but I'm trying not to spend too much money this month. So, yeah. Open it. No! No, I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. The rule is I'm only going to open Pokemon cards on stream that are bought from my Throne wish list. And I'm going to save the rest of them. That's the rule. You spend the morning doing chores, watch some YouTube, watch the doggos. Oh, nice. So you're off for Good Friday. I suppose a lot of folks might be off for Good Friday today, hey? We need to make a fishing rod. Fishing net. Okay. So you would think that one could make a fishing rod from the fishing table. But apparently, no. Maybe we buy it from this guy, because this guy's like the fishing dude. What have you got? Cave guppy? Lots of guppies? Lots of lures? Ooh, that's cool. It's like a fishing necklace you can wear that gives you plus 53. Hell yeah. Oh, you've got a 4-day weekend. Nice. I have a 1-day weekend. I have tomorrow off. That's it. And then I'm on it. I'm making up for the fact that I was away for like 5 days in a row last week. And I'm actually going to be away for 3 days next week as well on a secret trip. So trying to squeeze everything in at the moment. Yeah, where's the fishing rod? You would think that you could make a fishing rod in the fishing table. The Hush Hush holidays. Yeah, exactly. I can tell you more about it soon. You got a 4-day weekend too? Hell yeah. Have you guys got any nice plans for Easter? If you celebrate, that is. Even if you don't celebrate, have you got any nice plans? Here we go. Look, octarine fishing rod. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's in a normal workbench. I don't know. I thought it might have been inside the fishing bench. Oh, something that we could do if we really suck at this boss. There's like an upgrade bench here, right? So like... Okay, it costs a lot to upgrade. A lot of octarine and stuff, but we could do it. If we really need it. Gonna play games? Hell yeah. That sounds like the best way to spend the weekend, to be honest with you. I think. Yeah, I just want to like summon this guy and see what their deal is. I'm assuming that there's probably another portal around here somewhere as well. That's not quite so far away. Larkin, did you get any Pokemon cards today? I know that there were a couple of places that were restocking Ascended Heroes, which seems almost impossible to get hold of now. None, yeah. Yeah, I got some of the balls. Luckily, my post office are doing perfect order packs for £3.99 as well. So I can at least get perfect order, which is nice. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm trying to avoid all of these. Okay. I want to see if it's possible not to go on land the entire time. Hopefully you'll pick some up tomorrow. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, if you've got a local card shop, really, it depends massively with local card shops, though, as to what their pricing is like. For example, there are two kind of close-ish to where I live, and one of them sells modern sets, i.e. sets that are currently kind of in print circulation for retail price, which is great. That's exactly what you want. The other shop sells them in a much more expensive way, unfortunately. But a lot of these places have individual cards that you can pick up as well. They often have boxes of bulk cards that you can sift through that are sometimes as cheap as 10 pence a card if you're trying to like complete a set, or maybe you're trying to collect cards of a certain Pokemon from older sets. I've been into 2 card shops at this point, and I spent like an hour in both of them. It's easy to spend a lot of time if that's your jam. For sure. Okay. So can I fish from my boat? I think we probably want to make sure we have everything that we could possibly want on our hotbar, right? Which is pretty much all of that. Maybe I've got to like fish in here. In this big pool. You doing a lurk whilst you finish closing? Oh my, hang on, wait a minute. I think this is a boss. Okay, yeah, no. I hope you're good. I've never fished in my life, so excuse me for a moment. Also, my health situation is not good. At all. Did I not have... Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, let me just sort out food a minute. Health is not good. Let's get a jelly ready. Health is going up slowly. Okay, so I'm fishing. And then when there's an exclamation mark, what do I do? Not that. Oh, Jeff, you're saying, does opening Pokemon cards on the stream make them tax deductible? In some cases, it might do. And it also depends on what country you're in. But as laws in the UK state, unless I am making content solely around opening Pokemon cards, I cannot claim a percentage of them back. And even if all of my content was about Pokemon and Pokemon cards, I would have to probably not claim fully for them because some of it would be classed as personal use still. Yeah, so it's not tax deductible, sadly, for me, unless I was suddenly to pivot and only do Pokemon cards. Okay, so I left clicked instead of right clicked. Oh man, I'm so confused. So right click again, not left click. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Molly, this boss reminds me of, you know, that stupid boss in Spell Brigade that, like, blows wind and is an absolute nightmare. This guy reminds me of that. This guy reminds me of that. Okay, whenever there's not 3 minions anymore, I need to remember to, cast them again. I'm out of mana. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Okay, note to self. Probably more mana potions required next time. We should probably... Yeah, these guys are pretty nasty. Let's get them. Let's grab them. So I don't really understand what the winds are doing. I didn't see that they were necessarily damaging me. Do they bring me, like, closer to the boss who does damage me, perhaps? Yeah. They, like, pull you... They're, like, pulling you in a little bit. This is kind of bizarre. Okay, no, it does damage me. It does damage me. I take it back. They look cool, though. Omaroth, Titan of the Sea. It's like, where is he going to land next? Oh, hello. Cheeky. Cheeky. Yeah, this... okay, so I am not doing great for mana. So I think coming back here again, we make more mana potions. But this weapon is absolutely banging, especially being on the boat. Like, I can't imagine trying to do this melee. That would kind of suck. That would suck pretty bad. But I can one-shot those, which is super nice. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, like, in the next stage of this dude. Like, he might just do terrible, terrible things. Once he gets to, like, half health. Oh, yeah, that really does hurt. Okay. Where are you, dude? God, the music's so good! So good. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, so the bad bit about this weapon, and I guess as to why there are pieces of land here, is that I can't, like, shoot over the land. I have to have, like, a clear line of sight in order to use this weapon. But when I can use it, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty good. I'm out of mana. There we go. Ooh! Yeah, they do hurt, these. Out of mana is really not great. What we also might want to do is to go ahead and make the bow, because if, like, we're struggling, we're out of mana, then at least we have something we can use, like in an emergency kind of thing. Or even just, like, some food that replenishes the mana more quickly would be good. Right, where are you, pal? I can't really see what their health's doing. Can't get close enough. Can he get close enough? Eee. Very cool though. Very cool indeed. Okay, my 3 minions are there, and they're doing well. Okay, he is like disappearing super quick every time. There he is, isn't it? The fecker. Oh, my face! My face! Right, potion. Minion. Minion. Oh, I don't know where he's gone now. I've lost him. There he is. Oh my god. These things, man. I feel like every time I get close enough to him, he freaking sinks into the ground. Okay, he's halfway down. He's halfway down. My minions are doing like a semi-decent job. Yeah, mana is the biggest issue. Hey, Swirly! Happy bank holiday. I'm trying to, like, I'm not very good at looking at chat in these. Oh my god! Yeah, the moment I look at chat, I die. I'm just going to blame it on Swirly. That's all Swirly's fault. Yeah, if you get caught in those whirlwinds, you are fecked. Absolutely fecked. Okay, cool. That's doable. We got them halfway down. I think we just need to go in a little bit more prepared. Zern, good morning. Hello. Antisocial Line, hello. Chill boss from the Taco Bell dimension would blow some good winds as an attack. That's probably what we need in defense. Oh, no. I dropped the boat. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. So every time we die, I'm going to have to make another boat. I suppose if we have 2 boats, eventually, we can just keep one back at base and have that as an emergency boat. An emergency body recovery boat. Hi, Bolero as well. Hello. Bollocks. I can't afford it. 20 mechanical parts, 50 scarlet planks, 80 wood. Well, feck. This is really bad. This is so bad. Because I don't even have my pick. Oh my god. This is awful. This is really bad. Do I have a spare pick or did I trash them all? Oh no. This is really bad. 12 octarine bar. Can I afford to make an... Oh my god, I can! I can afford to make an emergency pick. Okay, I can make an emergency pick. Okay, basically for the rest of this stream, it's body recovery. That is how this is going to go down. We need so many things in order to make another boat. Mechanical parts, 19. Can I buy mechanical parts, though? Is what I'm hoping / thinking. Okay, no, the death spiral's just starting, Molly, but I died to the boss and my boat is here and I can't get back to it unless I have another boat. And if I want to build another boat, I'm going to have to do a lot of grinding. Never mind. We're blaming Swirly. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I can get mechanical parts. I just need money, which I do have somewhere. Excellent. Okay, let's get 10 of those for now. You're going to take the blame? Excellent. Thank you, Swirly. All right. So yeah, we need a bunch of scarlet in order to make the boat. And wood. Scarlet and wood is what we need. Which means we're going to have to go back to this biome over here. All the way back over here. God damn it. All right, I need to blow my nose. Hang on. Trying to like blow it away from the microphone. Oh, this is a pain in the butt, guys. A big pain. We need wood as well. We need a lot of wood. Is this just normal wood? It is. Excellent. So we need wood and we need ruby or whatever it's called. Scarlet. Scarlet ruby. Same thing, right? So anything that's like glittering. Like over here. And I don't have any heckin' torches. I mean, I could make some, I guess. Yeah, we're going to have to, like, once we retrieve my body, I'm going to have to remember to leave a boat back at base so that we have a spare one for when accidents happen. There is a speedboat as well that you can make, but it's so expensive. Oh, wait, there's some slimes over there that we could farm. And I've got this weapon's pretty decent. Although, I can't see like where all the guys are. Yeah, these ones are a little bit harder to target with this weapon. There we go. So they just run so fast. Oh, a point is available in magic. Nice. We can do ourselves a nice little upgrade. But yeah, I want to farm that purple slime. Purple slime equals more potions that we're going to need. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Look. I don't have a melee weapon on me, so we're going to have to just kind of run around. Unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Got them. There's still a load more of them in here, look. Okay, there's the ranged guy there. Oh, there's some scarlet down there as well. Excellent. Excellent. God, I don't want to die again. That would be embarrassing. There we go. Oh, actually, this guy is... Oh, is that going to blow up? There we go. Oh, no! I didn't mean to blow the seagull up. I'm sorry. Yeah, this purple slime here is quite a useful material. So we're gonna farm it, and there's a bunch of stuff. I'm not quite sure what happened here, but there's a bunch of stuff we can grab. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Oh, it's poisoning me. Hey, I didn't bring any food. That wasn't very helpful. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. There we go. I can't remember how many scarlet bars we needed for the boat. I have such a bad memory. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. You were in my way. I've got 12. I feel like that's not enough. I don't think it's enough. Oh my goodness, there's so many bad guys. Yeah, I feel like we need to go down and look a little bit more. Oh my god, no! I'm so low on health. Oh, I don't really want to spend my health potions, but I think we're gonna have to. I wanted to try and save them. Have I not got any food on me? No. Hi, Range Dead. How's it going? I'm being stubborn. Okay. No, there's a flower there, and I think this is a baddie. You're a baddie. Right, they're dead. They're dead. Just don't stand on the slime. Okay, here we go. This is what we need. No, but I got halfway there with the boss and then got absolutely annihilated. And then lost all my stuff, including my boat, and now I'm gonna have to make a new boat to go all the way back. Livid Wolf, hello, welcome in. The binder that you got me from the throne wish list for my cards has arrived, by the way. I'll have to show you it. It's, hang on, wait a minute. I'll show you it in a minute. I don't want to show you now because if I go to pick it up, I'm probably going to die. I'm not in a good place right now. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. We can always come back if we need more stuff. Yeah, for a first attempt at the boss, it wasn't terrible. It was just more me, I guess, taking a look at it for the first time and trying to figure it out. Okay, here we go. There we are. Yeah, is there any food that I can just... Rare glowing jelly. Let's just have some normal steak. There we go. I've got like an entire box that is dedicated to jelly. Oh, this is more like mana orientated, that one. For future use. Yeah, let's get this cooking up. We've got 13 in there. We have 11 in there. We need to get the wood sawn up as well. And then the boat costs 50s. Yeah, so we do need some more. Sadly. Quite a bit more. Unfortunately. What is that? A bloat oat. I don't know if that's a seed. It says it can be cooked. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of this because we've already got one of those. Oh, that gave me... Oh, wait a minute. That gave me 7 scarlet bars. This actually gives me an idea. Maybe we could work on, like, scrapping a bunch of stuff that we have that we don't need. And then getting the resources from that. So... Yeah. Yeah. Let's like grind up a bunch of this, I think. Why the hell not? Yeah, what about that? Okay, none of that, unfortunately, got me any scarlet, but... we did have... Okay, in here, level... I kind of want to keep that one. That makes us immune to poison. Maybe we can get rid of the scarlet crossbow. Because the thing is, if I do want a crossbow, I would want to make the next tier anyway. So maybe we get rid of that. Right, just kind of sorting out some of this. There we go. That goes in there. Okay, 5 more scarlet bars. That's something. I still don't think it's going to be enough. Okay, here we go. What's this? Could we get rid of some of this, perhaps? Level 8 arcane staff. Level 11 ring. The thing is, that's minion damage. That might be useful. Mercenary headband. That can go. Oh, plague mask, level 12. Interesting. Mold ring. I think we've already got a mold ring though. And we can definitely get rid of that. Okay, let's see if this gives us anything. Two scarlet bars. Okay, well, it's something. So there's 25 in there. Oh, yeah, we still need more. Yeah, what is this ring? So the rings I have at the moment, level 13, level 11. Plus critical hit chance versus minion damage. Oof. I think we'll keep critical chance. I will keep hold of this ring, maybe. No, I won't. I'm going to get rid of this ring. Another 5 scarlet bars. Okay. We might be on our way to having enough to make the boats. And then I don't have to go all the way back, which is a pain in the bum. What's this? Crown summoning idol, rare candy, milk. Oh, I want to keep that. Immune to poison. Yeah, that's going to be super nice. Okay, we're going to have to go farm a little bit more. And we definitely need to think about making some more food items to kind of keep us going. I do have the hearty meat steaks. I suppose that we could use. Yeah, let's go. Let's go up here because I feel like this is where the boss was. We've not explored as much up here, so there might be some more scarlet ore around this area. There's lots of eggies. Hello. Hello. What about... Oh, hello. Sneaky. What about these things? Do they give loot? Yes. Give like bombs and stuff. I thought the boss was around here. Yeah, they are. Can we see any scarlet anywhere? Soulstar, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Not a single bloody piece. Oh my god. This guy! This guy! There we go. Why is there no... Is that some in there? Okay, I think there might be some in here. I don't need very much. Just a little bit. Maybe more than one bit, though. Okay, it's like another sneaky guy there, look. Oh, there's another guy there. It's that blue stuff, but I need the red stuff. Like none here. Is it because this is where the boss is, maybe? Oh, there's some here. Three! I got 3 bits. I can see some down here too. I don't have any torches, so I apologise that it's really fucking dark. Oh, look! Here we go. All the sparkles. I think my character ate some glowing food, or maybe I have a glowing ring, because I do seem to be emitting light, actually. Okay. Woo! Almost. I mean, that's actually really handy. Because this should now be enough, I think. 16. Okay, there's like a little wall here with some. Let's get this since we're here, and then we'll go back, I think. Hopefully that'll be enough. Then I'll go for a little break, and then we can prep to do it all again. Well, I say do it all again. We need to get our shit back. I still haven't retrieved my belongings. Oh, this is gold. I don't know if we're gonna... I mean, I bet... Oh, wow. This is a lot of gold. I bet we'll need gold in the end. I bet you. There we go. All right, I can see some up here. Try not to aggro that guy a minute. All right, that'll do for now. We can, if we need more of this stuff, we can come back to where the boss was. Oh god, it's a maze. Hopefully next time we come down here, I'll have torches. Okay, where's the portal? Hey! Trying to like avoid that guy. There we go. Back we go. Okay. Right, can I finally make this boat, please? Oh my goodness, why? Planks is why. Okay, we can do it now. We can do it. Hey! Okay, we've got an emergency butt. Thankfully. Who's out here nooting Valorocca High? Yeah, let me just sort this inventory out. It's a little bit of a mess. There we go. And yeah, I think we can go and rescue our belongings and then come back and re-prepare for this whole thing. Right. Okay, let's do this. I think it might be worth trying to find another portal up there as well. That there has to be one closer to the boss so that we don't have to travel as far every time when we're inevitably in a big old death spiral. Uh-oh. Everything wants to kill me out here as well. Ah! Also, yeah, let's like eat some food here a minute because, oh my god, which way are we going? I don't know. I think it's this way. It is this way. Yeah, these guys, man. These guys! it's not up there. It was back here. I'm just lazy and I don't want to have to get out my boat. That's all it is. I want to be able to just sail round. There we go. There is a faster boat than this, believe it or not. I think this is quite speedy. But it's very expensive. It's like a little speedboat. Isn't the soundtrack excellent, Molly? It's so good. I'm a sucker for a good game soundtrack. I really am. And the best part about it is it's continuous. It happens all the time. No awkward silences. 10 out of 10 in my book. Yeah, I think this might be my favourite biome so far. I've had that little riff stuck in my head that we just heard like all week. All right, here we go. Oh wow, have they all respawned? Oh no, this is we're just like. No! That's another boat. Okay, it's not like, at least it's not the end of the world this time. Well, it is the end of the world. I am really pissed. Genuinely so pissed right now. That's the second boat we've lost. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and farm another 50 fecking 50 fecking scarlet. It wouldn't be so bad, but I have to make a new boat every time. That's the part about it. A boat every single time, because when you die, that's it. You don't. Oh shit! You don't bring your boat back with you. Can you please? Oh my god! Please no. Just leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me! No! I am not in the mood to death spiral today, Core Keeper. I am not in the mood. I'm telling them softly. I'm telling them. I don't have a melee weapon. Oh, do you know what I do have, though? I have friggin' minions. Yeah, please deal with them for me, because apparently I'm incapable of everything. There we go. Yeah, please kill them. Okay. All right. Where are we going? It was somewhere down here, and there was like a load of a load of ore that we didn't grab. We also need wood. Hi Jade, how's it going? Hello. I am mid-death spiral. So we're not doing what the stream title said. It's all lies. Okay, we need to go up and around. Well, at least we'll have loads of boats when we're done, everybody. At least there's that. It's all lies. No boss fighting today, only death spiraling. Yeah, I don't have torches still, and I really don't want to use the wood, because we need to save the wood. For important things. Oh, this is gold, though. I don't want gold. I need scarlet. I can't buy scarlet from one of the dudes, can I? I don't think I can. I would so buy a bunch of it right now. Oh my god, it's all gold. It's all gold. What about this stuff? Here we go. I can't believe a boat costs 50. And the thing is, it's so far away. I don't think it's feasible to like build a land bridge because you just... I mean, maybe we should at this point. Maybe we're just going to die so many times. Uh-oh. Just build a land bridge. I don't know. Yeah, I'm unsure if it'd be a watermelon or not. Oh. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I always get there in the end, even if it takes for heckin' ever. Oh yeah, I was playing Mana Lords yesterday, Jade. It was really good. I played the whole stream. I enjoyed it so much. Would play again. Absolutely. Yeah, really enjoyed it. Alright, let me see if I can get this guy, because we need this wood. There we go. And there was, I think, some ore here. Have you made drills? Oh, no, I know about the drills. I just haven't made them yet. I think I only ever did the drilling once. And that was a very long time ago. I haven't done it this playthrough yet. I just need to stop dying. And then it wouldn't be so bad. I just need to get good. Get good. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. There we go. Yeah, we need like 100 wood as well. Oh my goodness, there's all these guys here too. Yeah, I mean, the feedback from yesterday's stream was quite good. There was a lot of people who had never heard of Mana Lords before and who liked the look of it, which was cool. I really enjoyed myself. Apparently it actually had an update a few weeks ago as well, which I didn't realise. Okay, there's a bunch over here. Yeah, we need 50 in order to make this boat. That's so much. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, there's loads here. This is good. This might be enough. This might be all we need. So I had like a tiny bit left back at base. Yeah, I think I was trying to be clever and I was trying to get around the tentacle guys without killing them. But yeah, we got to kill them, I think. There's not really much of a choice. Yeah. Remember you got the tree seeds in the chest? Oh yeah, I know that I can plant wood as well. But I've not really felt the need to plant wood yet. When I say plant wood, you know what I mean. Just because there's so many wood veins everywhere. I don't know, maybe stuff's about to get super grindy. I didn't change any of my settings or anything like that. I really don't want to go over that way because there's just so many bad dudes. If I can help it, just I'm feeling a bit lazy. 40, okay. A little bit more and then we got it. Hello, Amagatha! The annoying thing is the tentacle guys, they respawn quickly. Yeah, because I'd taken care of them all in that area before. Which is why I was being stubborn and going, no, I'm not going to kill them again because they're just going to respawn. And then they ended up killing me. Anyway, I have enough now. We've just got to work our way back. Which is going to be fun. I think this is the way. Yeah. Up here. Wood. On the way. Molly's just enjoying her day off watching me death spiral. Classic Molly. At least Core Keeper's quite chill. Like, I don't think I've got a time limit on the body bags, at least. So we can take our sweet, sweet time. Pardon me. I'm like following the mini-map trying to... Oh my goodness, trying to get out of here. Ah! This is a maze. There we go. I should eat something. Did I? Oh no, I did bring food this time. There we go. I did remember. Okay, here we go. The boss place. You were getting annoyed by having to manually chop so many trees and then eventually found out people are using drills to auto chop them too. Yeah, it's good that there is automation in this. When you really just don't want to grind out those things. Here we go. Yeah, it's going to take a hot second to smelt all of this up. So I might look at just like recrafting some of my potions now and things. I'm putting them safely in a box. Or on my hotbar. In case we lose them again. Okay. A Pafungi seed! Oh, I have Pafungis! Apparently. I think they need to grow in mould, though. And I don't have any mould, sadly. I don't think. What's that? A thorn ring? Thorns damage. Oh, that sounds fun. I might keep hold of that, just in case that ends up being cool. Yeah, I have Pafungi seeds. I mean, do I have mold? Beach block, lava hive, stone. Yeah, I don't think I do. Unfortunately. I don't think, unless it's in here. No. Yeah, we would have to go and fish up some mold flooring or something. Wood. Can go in there. There we go. That looks a bit better. Yeah, so potions. Let's just kind of remind ourselves what we're going to need. The smaller mana potions are cheaper, so I think we should maybe go for those. 3 poison slime. 12% reduced damage. Yeah, I think we got to get that Pafungi going. It sounds like a skin condition, Pafungi. Yeah, it does a bit. I'm just trying to figure out where... Okay, so we could... Is this the mushroom biome? Should we have a little nosy? Wait, you must use a gate. Oh, shit, yeah. Because I wonder if we dig up some of the floor... Oh, we can't dig up the floor because I've lost my feckin' shovel. Never mind. I'm going to stop shouting now. I promise. Okay. We need normal slime. I can get normal slimes. Rant times. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the regular health potions from the slimes. Hopefully they've all respawned like I had planned. No! Oh, here we go. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Not all of them have respawned, but some of them have. Hi, Rixu. How's it going? Hello. Okay, this is not going at the rate I would have liked, but... It's something. There we go. Yeah. Oh! Actually, do you know what I could do? I could summon my dudes. There we go. And then they could do it for me. It should be nice. There's some over there. I can't get across. Okay, here we go. This is good. I think it costs like 3 slimes per healing potion, is my understanding. Yeah. You've been busy AF lately, not been able to hang out that much. You're currently cleaning the computer room so you can get an electric table tomorrow. Do you mean, when you say electric table, do you mean like a standing desk? I have one of those. I don't usually stand when I'm streaming, but I often stand when I'm doing my admin work and stuff. Yeah, it's good. It's a really good investment, I think, especially if you're spending a long time at your desk. Absolutely. I should eat something always. Always. Okay, I got some slime. Some slime to turn into health potions. We also, though... Oh, okay. 30 magic damage for 1 minute. We need mana potions. We're going to need a lot of those. So we're probably going to have to make the bigger health potions, aren't we? There we go. 7 of those, 4 of those. That might be okay, actually, in fairness. Self-care check. Does coffee count as self-care? Metal Hammer. I hope it does. And that's a reminder for everyone else as well. If you need to go to the bathroom or do a stretch or have something to eat or have something to drink or take your meds, if you've been in one place for a long period of time or you're working, go and look after yourself. Do something small to look after yourself, whatever that might be. Maybe it's a pat on the back for making it through the day. Molly sat at her desk going, "Don't tell me what to do." But shrimp. I mean, uncurl the shrimp for a moment and then immediately go back into shrimp posture. Oh, fun. Okay, when it says fungal soil, could I plant perfungi in fungal soil? Or does it have to be special? Let me just see a minute. Out of interest. Perfungi. No. Okay, it has to be the special soil, sadly. God damn it. There we go. I ate all of the shrimps from last weekend, Sleepy Dragon. They have all been devoured. We had a lot of very tasty foam shrimps from DreamHack weekend. Reinforce this. And that's fine for now. Okay, that is slowly happening. And then potions-wise, that's going to have to do... Oh, do you know what I've just realised, though? We're going to have to make an entirely new lure as well. We don't need to worry about that too much right now because we have to get 2 lots of bodies back before we do anything else. But did I have like a box of them? I did, so... Sweet lure. So we need earthworms and black bugs. And we need to buy some stuff from this guy, right? Was it the glowing lure? Green. No. Oh, I think the glowing lure was actually made in the bench, wasn't it? And then 10 of those. Okay. Bugs. Worms and beetles. Worms and beetles. Let's get them. Let's get them. So, worm. Yoink. Worms. Yoink. Yoink. Easy. We need to find wood. The only thing is, I do think I've actually farmed most of the wood in this area now. I know I said that there was loads earlier, but yeah. Oh my goodness. There's actually a shit ton of slime here. Can you guys help me? Because I'm lazy. There we go. Get him! Give me the slime. There we go. Gosh, there's so many. I need a shrimp emote. We can get a shrimp emote. We can get a shrimp. Okay, here we go. So, if I farm this, there should be some little bugs. Got it. Since we're here... My goodness, I'm not finding any. Hello, little bugs. Little bug, a little bug. Okay, well I have one. I can't remember if that's enough though. I don't know. Worms. OFG, hi. How are you? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the Death Spiral stream. I'm sorry, but we're actually in the middle of an ad break at the moment. There's 30 seconds left. I do hope that folks haven't got stuck in ads, but we'll hold off on introductions until it's over, just in case. Oh, Kiri, good morning as well. Hello, who have we got? Oh my god, I'm dying. Wait a minute. Let me get somewhere safe so I can talk to you guys, because at the moment I am not very safe. There's a lot of slimes trying to kill me, apparently. You rated out super fast to avoid ads on your end. I have mine like every half an hour. I do a minute and a half every half hour is how I do it. And I think naturally people tend to raid out at those times, which is a problem on my part, I think. Anyway, I think we're out of ads now. So welcome in, Raiders. Who have we got? Sleepy Dragon, Finnanen, hello, FG, Timby, Infinity Simplex, Q-Compare, Lex. What were you up to today, FG? What were you playing? I'm back on the Core Keeper train. I've been really enjoying playing this. I'm doing a solo playthrough at the moment. And we're trying to take on a big old ocean boss today. But in order to get to the boss, you've got to make a boat. And I keep dying in my boats. And then I have to like farm everything to make another boat yet again. So I've got like a collection of body bags and boats that I need to go... that I essentially need to go and retrieve. And that's where we're at. We just did a shout out for FG, but if you don't know FG, please go drop her a follow. She is good people. I actually got to see FG at DreamHack last weekend. We had a good couple of hours just kind of chilling and chatting, which was lovely. And oh, Cody, hello. That's a very cute little emote. I love that. But yeah, if you're new to my stream, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a full-time streamer on both YouTube and Twitch. I tend to gravitate towards survival, crafting, building management type games. But I don't know, these days I'm branching more and more out into just anything that takes my fancy, really. But yeah, Core Keeper, pretty damn good if you've not seen this game. It has an excellent soundtrack. Yeah. Oh, you did some sponsored stuff today? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I hope that the sponsorships went well. You're back on RuneScape. How is that, by the way? Because I am so tempted to jump back in on that. I haven't played RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That's a survival game for those of you that don't know. I haven't jumped in on that since it first came out. I'll be interested to know what the situation with it is. If there's much new added to it, if it's kind of, you know how sometimes with early access games, especially survival games, it's worth leaving them to kind of cook for a little bit before jumping back in, which is what I'm thinking maybe about it. Yeah, it's so good. The new area is awesome. We're not super far, but it's dope. Okay. Okay, well, it has some good reviews then. Yeah, I might have to do it at some point. I know that they've just had an update as well, which also makes me want to see what's going on with it. Right, let's put all of this stuff away. Right, have I got enough stuff to make a boat now? I need 50 of this, so not quite. But yeah, I'm on my third boat, and it's so... I don't know if you've done Core Keeper much. I think you've done it a bit, haven't you, FG? I think so. But yeah, it gets quite grindy. When you die a lot. Let's put the bugs in there. Bugs in there. I need to go make myself another boss summoning lure as well. And then we're going to need a whole... Oh, of course we're going to need octarine bars if we want to make the summon as well. There we go. Yeah, there's quite a few early access survival games that are either having big updates at the moment or are coming out into 1.0. So I know RuneScape Dragon Wilds had an update. I was about to say Soulstar then. Soul Mask. Soul Mask is going into 1.0 next week, along with a new DLC, which is apparently going to be free for people who already own the game, which is pretty cool. I think it's free for the first month, and then after that point, they're going to start charging. But if you already have grabbed a free copy, then it remains free, if that makes sense. You wouldn't say no to an update. Oh no, I feel like that sometimes. And then there's a game, there's like a pirate survival game called Windrose, which I think it had some demos for the past couple of Steam Next Fests, and I think that's coming out into early access soon. I'm not sure if there's a date for it yet, actually. But yeah, there seems to be a lot going on in the survival world, which is exciting. I'm always intrigued with survival games because they're having a bit of a moment this past couple of years. And it's so easy, I think, to just kind of copy pasta when it comes to the generic survival crafting game formula. So I'm really always interested to see how these games stand out and are different. What is unique about them, you know? So I've stopped kind of committing to doing necessarily long playthroughs of each of these survival games, but more just kind of jumping into them, and if they grab me, then I'll think about it, kind of thing. Because, yeah, they can get pretty grindy if you're not careful. Oh, okay, one more. One more bar. There we go. So can I make another boat? No, why not? Oh god, I need mechanical parts. Everything's getting so expensive now. At least we all have a load of boats at some point. At least. What is this? A curious egg. Curious egg. Yeah, luckily with Core Keeper, when you die, you're not kind of limited by time when it comes to retrieving your stuff. Thankfully. Oh my goodness, I can only buy 10 of these? Are you shitting me? What? I can only buy 10? How do I get more? Oh, is it because I can't afford it? It's because I can't afford it. Oh my goodness. I need to sell some stuff to this guy. Otherwise, we're never going to do this boss. Can't we take back some of the previous boats? But all the boats are in the middle of the ocean, though. So how do I get to the boat, Dane? This is the dilemma I'm having with this particular death spiral. I can't get to the boats without another boat. Yeah. Oh, the stock is timed. I don't think I can afford any more anyway, though. Which is a bit of an issue. Yeah. I'm wondering if there's anything else in my possession that I can sell that I've not kind of realised, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, I need 9 more of those. Oh, here we go. Hard thorn is valuable. Oh, there we go. I can sell these. Never mind. I thought they were a resource. Evidently not. So I can sell these, and I'm going to get 195, which means like 2 more. So it's still not enough, is it? Yeah. Yeah, go on then. Give me a tip for money regeneration. How do you guys do it? What's your favourite way to make money in Core Keeper? Hi, Reza! Good time zone. Is there anything else that I could sell that's valuable? Here we go. Fizzy crystal. Valuable. Yeah, there's valuable stuff in here that I didn't realise was valuable. Bomb peppers sell very well. Oh, well, I'm growing some of those. What a coincidence. Okay, so it doesn't just have to be these things, is what we're saying. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I now have enough for like 6 more of these. So we might be okay. We might be okay. Right, what else was I doing here? We were doing... I'm trying to make a feckin' boat. Oh yeah, mechanical parts. So we are kind of screwed for a minute then. Unless you don't sell mechanical parts, do you? This guy, no. They just sell fishing items. Is there anything else I can sell? A love letter, perhaps. Music sheets, eggs. Can I sell eggs? Would they buy an egg? Oh, I can sell skulls. I can sell skulls. And a dried butterfly. Okay, turns out I have more valuable things than I thought. Yeah, I can sell the skulls. I still won't be able to buy anything for a bit, for 15 minutes. So, okay, they do not sell for a lot. But I do have enough now. When he restocks, I will have enough for what I need. And then I guess in the meantime, we just do boss prep. Generic boss prep. I'm so annoyed I have to make yet another boat. What I could do is if we can get all 3 boats sorted, I can come back to base and have a spare boat at base, have one in my inventory, and then demolish one of them so that we get at least some of the resources back. Yeah. I don't really need the eggs either, so I could maybe sell the eggs too, is what we're saying. Could sell the eggs. I'm looking at potions and trying to kind of figure out what is best. I think mana potion. Oh, dry butterfly. I can sell that. A dried butterfly. 46. Yeah, it's just a waiting game now. Just a waiting game. So can I sell the eggs? I'm not actually going to repair those just yet. I'm going to hang on. I'm going to hang on a little bit. Okay, that's all of our items away. How are we doing for food then? Like, what are we going to be using for boss food? Rare glowing berry pudding. It helps with max food. Sorry, max health. Health regeneration. And mana. It also helps with physical damage, which I don't need, but that might be useful. That's also kind of mana related. So we'll take those with us too. I can't make gears, can I? That's not something I can craft. I don't think. I really wish I had enough to start upgrading things. I need octarine bars. And oh, we need the ancient coins for that as well. Which is no. Okay, well, let me spend some skill points. A minute. How's our burb doing? We have 3 points to spend on the bird. Buffs owner with a plus 2% chance on hit to deal triple amount of damage. 2% doesn't feel like a lot, though. Wait, I've already activated that, so it's just these that I've got to activate. Buffs owner with 3% physical range damage. Attack speed. Ranged attack speed. Wait, how do I spend this? Have I got to click here first? Movement speed. Physical range damage. Critical hits. Oh, there we go. So I have to click that, and then I click the next one. Like that. And I've still got one more point to spend. There we go. Boots. Boots the bird. No crafting gears, so you've got to either collect them as mob drops or buy them from this guy, is what we're saying, right? Give me your gears. Okay. Well, whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to remind myself how much the boss lure costs. A second. $20 octarine bars. Fun times. There's another one of those that spawned right there. That's what killed me last time. Okay, so we need 20 spicy, 20 sweet, and 20 glowing, as well as the octarine. No. Don't even think about it. Don't even kill me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Coughing and spluttering today. Okay, so more sweet and spicy lures, I think, are going to be needed. Yeah, we've only got 10. So another 10 sweet. We're going to have to plant some glow tulips, I think. So let's do that. Get our farmer hat on. I think we've got a farmer hat and a farmer ring, which, when equipped, both give us a buff when it comes to farming. I think we get more crops harvested, which is pretty cool. Let's do... Yeah, let's do some glow tulips, because we're going to need those. There we go. In loot chests as well. Oh, I did see one loot chest on the way to the boss that I could grab. That I forgot about. We could try that. I'll get there in the end. Unless I rage quit. I don't know. I don't know if I could rage quit Core Keeper. It doesn't... At least on the surface, it doesn't feel like a rage quitty game. Who knows? My patience might be tested. Okay. There we go. Glow tulips have been planted and watered. I will keep the farming stuff on for now. And then put that back in there. Please restock your stuff, sir. No! It is quite a chill game. It's still got that element of threat and difficulty to it, though, which pulls me in. You know? I feel like a lot of the time I get quite restless in games. I need my attention being grabbed a lot of the time. Otherwise, I struggle with concentration. So, not to say that they're not excellent in the right circumstances and for the right people, but if it's like a purely cozy game, I often struggle to play it for long periods of time. I don't know. I need to be on the edge of my seat sometimes, I guess. That's just a personal thing, though. You just wait? Yeah. I've got a feeling it's going to happen. Because every time we die to this boss, it's not going to be quite as bad as it is this time, because I'm going to have a spare boat next time, but we're going to have to make another lure every time, essentially. We should maybe go get another bug, though, because we need more bugs. Here we go. Let me just summon those to take care of the mushrooms. There we go. Okay, bug. Where's the bug? Looking for like a little black bug on the ground. They're really not... There we go. Got it! Caught a black bug. So they're not really a... Oh, there's another one. They're not really a common drop, I don't think. And if you're not careful, you can tread on them as well, apparently. We have 2, though, so that's good. 2 bugs. And then we can turn them into... Here we go. Might as well kind of like semi-prepare to have to do it all over again. There we go. Getting the stuff ready. Okay. Has it been 15 minutes yet? I'm really impatient. It has not been 15 minutes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the other way we could potentially get our stuff back is to... I mean, it would be an awfully long way to build a land bridge, but you could build a land bridge and then walk there. I don't have the patience for that. Okay, I think the rest of the scarlet is done. There we go. Put the gold in. Okay, I do not have a lot of scarlet left over. There we go. Small watermelon for a source of gears. Yeah, go for it. I'm at a point where I don't want to risk the rage quit sneaking in. Yeah. So I will take a tip on that. Oh, got 22 bomb peppers. There we go. Yeah, we might need to go just farm some more octarine, maybe. Just to kind of spend a bit of time, I guess, since we're just waiting for that guy to replenish. A built-in mob farm is Gorm's slime ring. The slimes will fight with the cavelings when their spawn range overlaps. Oh, yes! And actually, funnily enough, if I can't spawn here because I don't have a boat to get across. Unless you built a land bridge from here. Actually, I have an idea. A minute. Let's just use clay. A moment. And I'm going to put my farming stuff away. A minute. I have an idea. Oh my goodness, there's no space. Why is there no space? Oh, I don't need two of those. There we go. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to go here. I'm going to build like a little land bridge across to farm some more octarine whilst we're waiting for the gears to replenish. Because if I get a... wait, don't even kill me. If I get a little bit of octarine, I can actually upgrade some of my items, which would help me in the boss fight overall. But yeah, I'm thinking this, look. Because I don't have a boat, right? So we could at least just do some farming over here for a minute. There we go. I mean, it's not much, but it's... Oh, no! Honestly, I swear, these things... I hate them so much. God damn it. Okay, there's a crab up there. Oh, I can't go past that. I can't walk through those bubbles because they'll hurt me. Okay, well, I don't know how... Oh my goodness, I can't reach that guy. I don't know how far I'm going to have to build out here, but I still think this is quicker than going through the other portal. Okay, got him. Got him! We're just going to like the nearest land. Gem jellyfish? Excuse me? A glowing kind of jellyfish that inherited ancient energy. That's kind of exciting. I mean, honestly, at this point, do we just build a freaking land bridge at this point? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because we can get to a landmass to farm octarine, even if we don't build a bridge all the way to where we need to go. And then I won't need a boat ever again. I can't reach that guy. He's going to be able to reach me though, isn't he? The fecker. Ah, no! It's fine. It's fine. I died on land this time. It's okay. It's fine. Is it fine? Yes, it's fine. Oh, Sarah, all I've done this stream for the past nearly 3 hours is death cycle. Death cycle? What's it called? Death spiral. Hi, Sarah. How are you today? But now we're full health. Silver linings. I like the optimism. Thank you for the bits. No. Okay, did I kill them or not? Die! Oh, wait, what is that? that they dropped, by the way. Like, what is that? Legitimately, what is that? A tentacle whip. Item level 11. Physical damage melee. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, that might make a fun backup weapon. Maybe. If we're like running low on mana. Cool! Alright. Let's build across here. What have we got over here? I'm gonna get my little minions to help. You're very happy it's Friday, but you would be much happier once work is over. Have you got a long weekend this weekend, Sarah, for the Easter? You know what I mean. For the Easter. Oh, they're attacking this guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, you get him! Okay, I think this is some Octarine hiding over here. There we go. How far away are we now? Okay, we've come this far, and we still have to get all the way up there. Yeah, Easter weekends! Yeah, I'm not taking any extra time off this weekend. In fact, I'm working more. I'm going to stream on Easter Sunday because we're doing a server wipe for our Community Project Zomboid server, which is very exciting. You're making a chocolate nest cake? Do you... I don't know if in America you have... do you have mini eggs? Because we used to make those cakes and then put mini eggs inside. That's what we used to do. Right, let's get these guys here in case we need them to help. And then I see... Hang on a minute. Can I get this guy? I can. I can see some Octarine. No! Oh, what is this guy here, by the way? They don't look good. They don't look good at all. You do, but with two diabetics and one person with celiac, desserts tend to be pretty simple. Yeah, that's fair enough. There's probably like a limited amount of stuff that you can actually do. I should imagine. Okay. I'm gonna like file across this way. Get this Octarine. Oh, there's actually quite a bit out here, look. I can farm. There we go. We can get this cooking up whilst we're retrieving both of our body bags. What am I thinking? Do you mean for the Project Zomboid server, Sarah, or just in general? For the Zomboid server, I think I am veering towards the side of RV Nomad Run, but I will have to put a disclaimer out that with the introduction of mods, even if we're just using a couple, things are likely to break frequently, and if that happens, then we will have to have patience whilst I fix things. But I'm feeling like I want to shake things up with Zomboid a little bit and do something a bit different from just another kind of regular playthrough, I guess. And I have been testing some mods out on single player, at least, and they seem to be working. I took a copy of our old save file last night, which took a substantial amount of time. Oh, it's a turtle. So yeah, I just need to wipe the server and test the mods now. I say I just need to. It's probably going to be a bit of work, but I've got tomorrow to do that. Okay. Well, this crab's fast. I feel like, yeah, these little guys would be helpful right now. And there's one. I don't know if I can reach that one though. There we go. Got him. Got him! Oh, we're like halfway there. Like, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. This is how we get our stuff back. I've got like 1,000 blocks of this beach. We've gone through like 200 so far to get here. Yeah, I don't think we're really doing anything for Easter this year. I mean, I am having a day with my family tomorrow, but it's not for Easter. We tend to do something together on one of the one of the weekend days, and because I'm working Sunday, we're doing it tomorrow. So I'm gonna go for lunch. I mean, I say it's a day off for me tomorrow. It's a non-stream day, but I have server things I need to do. So it would be a complete day off. Okay, here we go. And then where are we? Yeah, we're so close! We are so close. Uh-oh. Yeah, these heckin' creatures, man. They need to get a life, I think. Ow, my face! Let me get my minions together. Hey, Fat Cat, welcome in! I'm playing one of your favourite games! Hell yeah! I've been death spiraling for 3 hours now. Maybe more. But I'm still having an excellent time doing it, so it's all good. Yeah, if you are looking to play on our Project Zomboid server wipe, it will happen at approximately 1:30 BST on Sunday is the plan. That is the plan. Okay, let's build across. Because even if I were to die now, we'd still be able to work our way back here, which is nice. And this is where the chest was. There was a chest up here. Yeah. Oh! Fat Cat! Did you just do a YouTube membership? Thank you very much. You are my single only YouTube member, so that means a lot. Thank you. You should have access to some cute little turtle emotes now. And you've got yourself a nice little egg badge that kind of hatches over time. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do have YouTube memberships. I stream there 3 or 4 times a week. And we do, you know, we do everything we do on Twitch, essentially. Occasionally I'll, like the other day when we didn't stream to YouTube because I was flitting back and forth between games so much, but... yeah. You're a YouTube scrub. Well, this is the thing about multi-streaming, is that there are some folks, for whatever reason, maybe they just prefer a different platform, or maybe you get ad-free viewing because you've got YouTube Premium, and it just means if I can stream to multiple platforms, then I just get to include more people, which I think is a great thing, you know? But yeah, we do Twitch, we do YouTube. I'm not on TikTok, though. I've heard such mixed things about people streaming to TikTok. A lot of the time people will get banned very randomly for doing pretty much nothing. So yeah, haven't quite figured that part out yet, but YouTube and Twitch for the time being seems to work, so yeah. Oh, you found me through the monarchy. Okay, I'm actually going to be playing some Ark next week, funnily enough. We've got Valorocca over on Twitch chat is organising a community boss fight for Astrios, which I'm going to join in on. So that's going to happen next Sunday, and I'm also hoping to tame a giant turtle as well. Because apparently there are giant turtles now, which is very exciting. I feel like I haven't played Ark in a while, actually. It's been a while. I have to remember how to play. Okay. What the crap is this, guys? Did you just see that sea worm? What it... I hope that that's just a decorative sea worm and not, in fact, a very harmful sea worm. I think it's a decorative sea worm. Or maybe it's one of those things where if I was still in a boat, I would have a really bad time, but because I'm on the land, it's not so bad. Okay, we just got to build a cross and not die to these things. And, no. Hang on, I've got an idea. Shit. I'm like really low on health. Let me just... I really don't want to waste my potions. What is this? A dreamer vest. A sorcerer hood. Oh, that is much better than this one. Okay, we're going to have to wear that. Yeah, I really don't want to waste my healing potions that I don't have. Oh, no, I do have. Do I not have any more food? Why? Gyarados! That's how you pronounce it, apparently, Kiri. What does Magikarp grow up into? So I pronounce the Pokemon Gyarados, I pronounce it Gyarados, because I think that just sounds way cooler than Gyarados. But apparently, no, it's Gyarados. So multiple people in chat have told me. Okay, that's that one done. I don't think I can reach this one yet. Yeah! Honestly, next time anyone does a text-to-speech, write the word Gyarados in. And Amy pronounces it apparently correct. Gyarados. Yeah. I think Gyarados sounds much more fun. Is my personal opinion. Yeah, the learning is so much fun. This game really goes hard. I think this is... It just itches my brain. Like, you have the coziness of the graphics and the music, which kind of lures you into this false sense of security, and you have that intrigue and that threat running the whole time, which just, yeah, feeds my brain. Okay, oh, +1 magic. Excellent. Okay, right. I don't know if my boat's still here, but my body's here, so it's a start. I actually can't believe we did this. We should have done this all along. Build a massive land bridge to where we needed to go. I don't think I can reach that guy. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. All right. Shall we... Here we go. Shall we be really careful and take this boat back so that we have a spare boat? Oh, it doesn't matter now because we've got a feckin' bridge. It doesn't matter. Gyarados. Is that how you say it, Fat Cat? I think Gyarados is more fun. Gyarados. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I recently got into Pokemon about a month ago, and it's my latest hobby. Particularly collecting the cards, but I've also been playing Pokemon Go on my phone as well, and it's been encouraging me to get outside and actually move my butt. Because there's dopamine. The longer I walk, the more eggs I hatch, and the more eggs I hatch, the more Pokemon I get. So there we go. Yeah, I need to get back in the boat. Here. And I'm going to make sure that this time we kill any baddies we see. I think so. We need to go a little bit further north. I know that they're just technically going to respawn, but they're honestly just so problematic. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting our shit back. Yeah, my mods don't let me live the pronunciation down, sadly. I say my mods, one mod in particular, or two mods. Okay, here's my shit. Can I get my boat back or not? Okay. Let's go back with all of this stuff. I'm glad to take a break before we attempt this again. My brain is kind of fried after that hell of a death spiral. Only 3 hours did it take. Wait, I've only got 2 boats? Why? I should have 3. Oh, okay, I've obviously left a boat behind somewhere. Never mind. Why did those big tentacles just spawn in? Okay, right, screw this. We're going back. We're going back, everybody. Just got to remember how we did it now. There should be a land bridge that connects the ends. Oh! Wait, no! In here. Oh my goodness. That was a nice find. Okay, so this detour hasn't been too bad because through this detour, I've managed to get some extra gear and things. And some extra ore. So, yeah, it's not been completely fruitless. Oh god, how do we... Right, along here. Yeah, I think if you were in a boat and that thing drove past, you'd have a bad time. Where did you spawn in from? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, my health's so low, I can't afford to go back. Please don't be spawned in anymore. Please let me leave alive. Please. Please, please, please. Yeah, I cheesed one of the bosses before. Yeah, I figured that there was probably multiple cheesy ways to do bosses. I actually had a lot of fun cheesing the Hive Mother. Built a trench that was like 2 deep wide so that the ads couldn't get to me. And just consistently dug away the acid she was throwing, and it actually worked pretty well. What is that? A sealed beverage. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the boat. The thing is, this other boat is so expensive. And like, I don't really think being faster in that field, that little boss arena, whatever it's called, is going to be hugely beneficial. I mean, you could argue that agility might help a little bit, but there's just such a small amount of space to work with anyway, unless you were going to like do that thing where you spend time crafting out a boss area before you go. Yeah, we got a bunch of cool stuff here. There's so much going on now in my inventory. Let's put the spare boat in here. We could also put our spare pickaxe in there for now. We do not need those. And we technically don't need the gears anymore either. We were gonna make another boat. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a 3rd boat and we never made it. Of course we didn't. We just had the 2 because I made the land bridge. Yeah, this helmet here, the Sorcerer's Hood. If I can afford to upgrade it, I will. Or reinforce it. And then also this weapon. Yeah, we will be able to afford to do it. It just needs to cook up. And then these pants, how do they relate to these pants? Level 12, level 12, level 10. Max health, mana, minion count, minion damage. Max health, range damage. Okay. Doesn't say melee or magic though. We'll go in with these pants, I think. I have a double walking around Brighton so much you nearly said hello. I can confirm that I'm not in Brighton. I am very far away from Brighton. Unless I have a secret identical twin that I'm unaware of, maybe. Hi Voodoo Cat. Hello Computer Nerd as well. You adore the Summoner. You use bats forever. Yeah, I've been using the Tome of the Dead, which has been treating me pretty well, actually, so far. A forked coral, a glowing jellyfish. What is this? Physical range damage? No. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm just trying to sort through some of this crap. A wooden sign? Nah. I need to remember to re-equip this tome onto my offhand just before we jump in on the boss fight. I need to make sure that we do that. Because that will give us extra magic damage. We've got some valuable items to sell. Not as far from Brighton as you are. I mean, I am sure other people will also win that. Win that competition. I've been to Brighton before. It's a great place. I did a couple of gigs down there back when I was singing professionally. They used to hold something every year called the Brighton Early Music Festival, which I used to be part of. Lovely place. Had some excellent food as well. I can't remember what it was called, but I used to really enjoy eating at a taco place. What was it called? It has a pretty good rating, I seem to remember. And it was pink. I think it was pink. It was good. Okay, I'm selling like little bits of things. A glowing kind of jellyfish. I don't know if that's a food item though, so I don't know whether we should just keep hold of that for now. I don't know, so I'm going to put it in there. We have... Does that give me any health? I need something that... I need to make some simple food that gives me health at the minute. I guess we can make some steaks or something. Yeah, I don't want to say it's a famous taco place, but it's something that's rated highly on, I don't know if it's TripAdvisor or whatever. Because I remember when I was touring there, I was kind of as I always do, look up the good places to eat and to drink. Yeah, I think it has like a little outside bit, but it's quite small from what I remember. Okay, this is a health steak. Excellent. We need it. Yeah. Southerners unite. I mean, technically I could be classed as a Southerner. I was born in the South, and I spent the first, like, 12 years of my childhood in the southeast of England, and then consequently moved very far up north, which is where my family are from. They wanted to kind of move back to where they grew up. So I call the north of England my home, really, now. That's where I spent most of my life, I would say, at this point. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, we're slowly getting there.
A turtle made it to the
with
water.
This. I'll go for a break shortly, and then when I get back, we should be... Oh, I have some food. We should be in a good position to go. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows. They're super appreciated. Thank you. The only thing you know for Brighton is because Ren lives there. You like Ren, don't you? Ren's an awesome musician. I remember when you were first talking about Ren. At first, I didn't know who you were talking about, and then as soon as you sent me a video, I recognised instantly. Excellent musician. Yeah. No, I'm Cumbria, computer nerd. I don't go into any more details than that, but the other side, the other northern county. I think Northumbria and Cumbria are the two biggest counties in England, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They're pretty massive. Okay, yeah, that's going to take a fair bit of time to cook up. Okay, so we've now got some pants. What do you mean? Oh, it's a vest? Excuse? Those look like pants to me. Okay, but this is plus 14% damage against bosses. Oh, I've just wasted a bunch of stuff. That's fine. We do still have... Oh, God. Oh, no, there it is. The Scholar's Cloak, yeah. Okay. Wait, that's a cloak. Where's my... Have I just gotten rid of the only pants I own? Oh. Wait. No. These are pants. It's fine. These are pants. Yes. Oh my goodness, Infinity Simplex. That's a very long message. It's a very long message. These things take forever to type on phone. Can you narrow it down for me? I'm trying to read through it, but it's very long. It's very long. Yeah, I do have pants. They're just not very good pants, but they're going to have to suffice, I think. Ultimately. Yeah, we need to make the boss summoning thing. Was it gears I needed for that? Yeah, I did. I still needed gears. Yeah. You've always wanted to visit the Lake District. The Lake District is beautiful. It's very touristy. No surprise there, but really stunning. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, we can now afford to make this theme. Good morning, Barn. Welcome in. Yeah, let's go make the lure again. Quickly. There we go. It was for Sarah, just relating to how you were early a month for a military replacement once, like Sarah's mother. Early for Easter by a week. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about Easter and things earlier. Okay. No, thank you for explaining. I feel like for a lot of us in this community, our brains kind of go back. Like, they flit to and from various topics of conversation very quickly. And I do this myself as well. And sometimes it's hard to, like, see where the conversation's going. So I think it's a nice thing that we can kind of help each other and remind each other where we're centered. I rely on you guys a lot of the time for that when my brain, as a crab, flits about the place. Yeah, no, you're all good. Don't worry. I didn't want to kind of dismiss the message, but I also couldn't read it in full. I think we get resources out of these chests, you know. Yeah, look at that. Banging. Oh, shit. I still need more. I need 5 more glowing lure, and we need 20 octarine bars. Okay. That's why we're picking up the octarine. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's just going to take some time. I thought we'd... Yeah, there we go. There's a little bit more there. Yeah, we needed glow tulips, didn't we? Honestly, I'm really lazy, and I'm just going to... Wait, what happened to my pickaxe? What happened to my pickaxe? I'm lazy, and I'm just going to farm these quickly. I hope I accidentally put it in a chest and I haven't accidentally got rid of it, because that would be a bit worrying. Who is newting in here for Zerp? Hello. There we go. There we go. It's here. Yeah. I think sometimes when you go to, unless you lock items, how do I lock again? So that when you're stacking chests, it doesn't move stuff over. There is a way to do it, but I always forget how. Yeah. Okay, so 5 more of these. There we go. And yeah, we just have to wait for this. We need 30. Yes. That's named Jeff, so that maybe you won't lose it again. My pickaxe is named Jeff. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for that, Fazerp. Your weekly Jeff claim has been done. Yeah, how do you lock it? Here we go. Lock. Bam. So now if I lock these items, whenever I'm stacking things, they won't. What is the question? It's even on YouTube today. Look at this. This is exciting. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. So our useless trivia question of the day, thank you, Kiri, is... A survey found the average person spends about an hour a month doing this, even though it rarely accomplishes anything. What is it? Picking your nose? Answering useless trivia questions? I think that would only apply to us, wouldn't it? Fudge. Daydreaming. I don't know. I feel like daydreaming actually might have some use. Who said pooping? Pooping is necessary. I don't know what I would say. You spend on average an hour a month doing it. It doesn't have much use. I saw somebody put making to-do lists. I think that's a pretty good suggestion. I have no idea. Can we have a clue? Or did somebody in chat guess it already? Does somebody guess the answer correctly? I think we're ready to make our lure. I think we're ready. Okay, the hint is if you have kids, they're probably more prone to this than you are as an adult. Getting a cold. Getting ill? Children get ill. I don't know. Okay, here we go. New talent point in crafting. Hell yeah. Blowing your nose. Crying over dumb stuff. Hey, I'm a big fan of crying, okay? Crying's never dumb. Permanently exhausted possum. I love your name. Welcome in. Sitting on the toilet longer than you should. I mean, that's bad for you, sitting on the toilet for too long, isn't it, apparently? Getting dressed, putting your pants on. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I think this might be one that stumps us, to be honest. Sighing. Right, let me put these ingredients, I should say, back in here for next time. There we go. And yeah, we're going to attempt to do this boss again. And try not die, if we can help it. I don't have enough space in here anymore. We're trying to take on the water boss for the very first time. And I died in my boat, and that was fun because then I spent 3 hours trying to get the boat and my body back. So now we're finally in a position to go back out again. It was a fun time. Yeah. Wait. We spend on average an hour a month staring at the fridge, looking for snacks. Really? That's quite interesting. Oh dear. Well, whoever got that right, congratulations. Yeah, staring at the refrigerator. There we go. I think that is the longest amount of time it's ever taken us collectively to answer the useless trivia question of the day. Self-care. You know what, Fudge? I can have some coffee, thank you. Oh, I've just wait, I'll have the coffee and then I'll do the thing. Hang on. So, I've just realised we got this cool thing. Oh my goodness, why is everything so expensive in here? Oh wait, some of this isn't that expensive. I mean, maybe it is expensive, actually. Glazed heartberry, when eaten, plus 65 max health for 10 minutes and 10 food. Cave crunch, mining damage. Coffee! Movement speed. I don't know if that would apply when you're in a boat, though. Tentacle jerky. That's more for melee damage. I'm not going to buy anything from here for now. Why does this thing cost 3,988 money? You don't ever go to your fridge and just kind of stare looking for snacks? I do. I used to do it more than I do now. I think nowadays, because I live so rurally, I have to plan out my food shop quite meticulously because I don't have easy access to a shop. Oh, are we doing a fart in here? Thank you, Jadazor. Thank you for the bits. Good morning. A fridge staring fart. So I just know that I'm not going to have snacks. I just know it. Because I rarely get them in now. Yeah. So I don't do it as much as I used to. Yeah, this thing costs a lot of money. A card in mint condition with golden borders and an image of an ancient city. Looks like it's part of a set. Are we collecting Pokemon cards in game now? Is that what's happening? Do I need to make any more potions? I can't make any more potions, so we're going to have to make do with what we've got. Yeah, I'm going to move some stuff around here. So we want our little tome there. Emergency weapon. We want potions ready there. A couple of jellies at the ready. And then mana potions. We have to do some swapping around at the last minute, I think. Oh my goodness. Are you guys trying to set off a freaking hype train just of farts? Thank you very much, Barn. How many fart stickers do exist? You think kids do it because they're craving something? I mean, I remember like in my 20s, I used to do that a lot. I would like look at the fridge and kind of say to myself, what can I put something together that is going to, you know, be satisfying as a snack, or have I got to drag my ass to the shop? Whereas now I just go, well, I can't go to the shop. So I either make myself something or I don't. Yeah.
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't.
I didn't even know that was a sticker,
He's
Sarah. Thank you very
Look
much.
out, he is a spider pig.
Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, emergency weapon. Because in case I run out of mana for my noxious meteor staff, then I've got a physical ranged weapon, right? You got a half a calzone in the fridge. Oh my goodness, that sounds delightful. Fat Cat, you've got leftover Chinese as well. Oh, yeah, I mean, I live so far away from a takeaway now. I've had takeaway twice since living in my new house, and I've been here since the end of June. Yeah. My money now goes on Pokemon cards instead of snacks and takeaways. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train on Twitch. I super appreciate that. Thank you. The sticker train. You keep walking to the fridge. The fridge. Oh my goodness, there's so much noise happening. Bloody hell. And I can't speak.
Sharing my obsession while it's useful. Smile, thanks for sprucing up my mornings.
The timing. Sarah, thank you for the bits. Definitely going to get a DMCA on YouTube. I'm going to have to like cut that bit out of the video. It hates that song. Kiri, thank you for your 58 months resub as well. And no, thank you for hanging out here. I should be thanking you. Oh, permanently exhausted possum is posting possum bits. Thank you very much. I was trying to read Infinity's message and then you all sent noisy things. And now OBS doesn't want to cooperate with scrolling up. You walk to the fridge 3 to 4 times a day and think you need something to drain the anxiety. And when you see what's in there, you think, never mind. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. Usually that happens when you're trying to desperately put something together to give you an ounce of dopamine. And then you realise all you've got is a couple of vegetables and a slice of bread. Yeah. You wish food home delivery wasn't expensive and exploitative. I don't have an option where I am, Computer Nerd, because I don't have a car, and the grocery store is 12 miles away. I have to plan a shop every week. Although I go with the supermarket that has the lowest threshold, because you have to spend like a minimum before you can do your shop, right? So I go with the supermarket that has the lowest threshold, and I always book it in advance so that the delivery is only £1. And that's how I have to do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't get food, pretty much. There is a corner shop that's a mile away, but it's so expensive, and only if I like really need something would I go there, kind of thing. Yeah. So many places are doing away with their in-store delivery guys in favour of Uber Eats and Grubhub. But yeah, no, I mean, as I say, where I live, none of those will deliver to me anyway. So, but yeah, I used to live in the city, so I do get that side of things, and I do remember what it was like. I mean, the cost of everything is going up at the moment, as it is. Food being one of the things, for sure. Can I afford to upgrade anything? Yay or nay? Let me see. Did we get any extra octarine? We did. We did. I'm just thinking if it's possible, because there's an upgrade bench here. Like, how much would it cost to upgrade this? Does it say? 269 ancient coins. Do I not have 269 ancient coins? And if I don't, can we get them? Because it would be amazing to have an upgraded weapon here. Oh, we're so close. There must be something I can sell. Surely. Is there not a pub nearby? No. There's nothing nearby. The nearest thing is like a mile away. What can I sell? Did we say bomb peppers were good to sell? Or do I want to sell the eggs? I don't need to sell much. I just need like the smallest bit of money. Let me sell like half the peppers or something. There we go. Yeah, that should be enough. And then I can upgrade one item. Which is going to be my weapon. Wait, did that work? It did! Level 12. Oh, wow! So you can actually upgrade it even further for more money and more metals that I don't own yet. The traps are worth a lot of money. Yeah, I've been holding on to them, though, because I ended up using them for a boss fight. Obviously, I can't use them for this fight, really, because it's water-based, but I don't know. I feel like I should hold on to it. For now. Anyway. But yeah, we have enough. The thing is, if I fail this fight, we're not doing it again today. There's no way. We're just going to have to spend the rest of the stream grinding out resources so that we at least have a couple of attempts worth of stuff, if that makes sense. I'm going to try and make sure we're as empty as possible here in case I do die again. There we go. I've got an egg in the egg thing. Yeah, I know. I haven't hatched it though because I've already got a pet, haven't I? Got my little burb. Boots. Okay, I think all points are spent. All things are ready, and I think we just have to go in and try this. I'm going to try and use... Oh, what did I do with the boat? Wait a minute. We need a boat. Where? I had 2 boats. Why do I not have one in my inventory? Also, thank you for the hype train. The sticker train. Thank you. Okay, for some reason one of them ended up in there. Fine. Something I had thought about. Maybe it's not possible, but like, could you build like a little land bridge around the boss? Or do you have to do it in a boat? What do you think, chap? What do we think? You can use land. No. You can absolutely get lost. Because, yeah, maybe we do that, not now, but maybe if, like, things go really bad and we have to do it all again, we could think about that. Is all I'm thinking. You do have a corner store and a local pub, but groceries and most other restaurants are 15 miles away. Yeah, I felt like I was a bit spoiled where I used to live. I used to live in the city and you could basically have access to anything you wanted to. Obviously, you know, money permitting. But yeah, it just makes me have to plan a bit more now where I live, which isn't a bad thing. Like, money's tight at the moment, so it also helps me to save as well, which is good. Because, you know, getting takeouts all the time, buying loads of snacks, that can get pretty expensive if you're not careful. Do I have any other foods? I do. It's like non-good foods that will at least heal me a little bit. Oh. Okay, we're not too far away. Wait, what is this? Is this something valuable? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You've got a local supermarket chain called Roo. I've never heard of that one before. Delivers locally if you're over a certain amount. Yeah, usually, like in the UK, that's kind of how it works, but you still have to pay something. Like if you want a specific time slot for your groceries to be delivered, you have to pay more. But if you just kind of give them a time frame of like 5 or 6 hours, it's much cheaper, which is usually what I do. I think we were a little bit further up. That's where I lost my stuff. Yeah, we need to go in here. Oh, bollocks. I don't think about this. Uh-oh. 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 We okay? We're okay. How do I get my boat back if I don't have a pickaxe? Oh, there we go. I just hit it. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, or you can get a delivery pass. That's true. But if I'm getting a shop every week, it's still cheaper for me to just pay £1 and do it separately. Yeah. Okay. Once I start this, I'm going into concentration mode, okay? No distractions allowed this time. If you're still here, Swirly streaming. It was all Swirly's fault that we entered into this death spiral to begin with. Wasn't my fault. Not my fault at all. But yeah, I've got a lot of like things I'm gonna have to prepare here. So we need all of these, and then we need to at the last minute swap our things around. Do I need to do it? I can't remember. Do I need to do this near to a whirlpool, maybe? I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, we swap that round. We take potions. I'm missing a potion already. Like that. Like that. Okay, we're as prepared as we can be for a moment. There we go. So we've got to take care of the tentacles. I don't know if they send any ranged damage or not. Not 100% sure. Out of mana. So when we're out of mana, we do have a couple of potions, just not many. So the idea is when I run out of mana, we switch to physical range damage instead. Oh, Reza!
No
Distractions! Ha! I didn't die. Thank you very much for your resub, Reza. I didn't die yet. But yeah, this is like my second attempt, so it's probably not going to go well. And I'm going to play it slow and cautious, I think. primarily because those really hurt. I think ultimately as well, unless I get like really good at avoiding the tornadoes, they seem to do so much damage. I'm probably gonna have to make more health potions, I think. There we go. Right, where are you, you fecker? But yeah, we're slightly better off than we were last time. Like, not massively, but somewhat. Wait, oh, I thought that was ranged. This isn't, oh no, it's not ranged. It's melee. Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. If we run out of mana, we just have to sit tight. Well, that's shit. I mean, I've got like 2 potions. Again, we should have probably made more. Okay, well, in an emergency, I have to like go right up in their business and like biff them on the head with the tentacle. Maybe we go ahead and do the octarine bow. I don't want to go off down this way because I'm worried that that we end up like despawning the boss. You know what I mean? But yeah, those things, like, they really hecking hurt. Those tornadoes. Yeah, I really don't want the boss to push me. Yeah, I'm getting my minions to do at least a little bit of work whilst I'm like standing back is the hope. No, I'm out of mana. Don't get hit. Heal. And one of those and one of those. Can we take some more potions? Yes. Oh, that hurt my face. That hurt my face! A lot. Oh. Ah! Okay. Come on, minions. Don't follow me. Get over there. Go over there. Oh, no. Gosh, it feels like... Oh, my goodness. Look, that guy spawned in there. Yeah, it feels like they're just like... Your eyes are having to like dot around the place to avoid everything. But this weapon is banging. Like it does kind of suck the lack of mana, but overall it's pretty damn good. I'm just a bit worried as to what's going to happen when he gets down to halfway because I haven't encountered that yet and it's probably going to be pretty nasty. Banging. We need it in this chat, Reza, don't we? I will get around to doing those at some point. Little sub-sound commands. Oh, here he is. Okay. Oh, he's red. That's not good. Red means angry, right? I mean, I can somewhat here see the benefit of the faster boat. Especially now, yeah, these all seem a bit meaner. And a bit more fast, I guess. Oh, good. We have this guy here now. I don't know actually what that guy does. I'm going to be honest. That little wormy guy. Okay. Careful. Heal. Minion. Okay. Oh, shit. I was like, why am I not hitting anything? It's because I had the wrong weapon equipped, which doesn't help. It doesn't help. Yeah, if you're new here, please don't backseat me. Not that I can actually see chat anyway right now. But yeah, I like to figure stuff out for myself. If I make silly mistakes, I make silly mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. It's part of the content. Sit back and watch the chaos, as we say. It's all good. Okay. I mean, they're not despawning. So the main thing is these tornadoes. They're pretty mean. Let's Trying to avoid them as much as possible. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay. Ah! Okay, we're back at full health. Oh, those tornadoes are horrible. You're trying to like focus on hitting them whilst not getting hit by these. Come on, minions, do your work. Do the work. Okay, I don't want to get pushed out over here if we can help it. Third minion, let's go. We're still on full health. This is going good. Yeah, this is an excellent weapon. This was a drop from one of the guys in the previous biome, funnily enough. Yeah, I can hardly get close to this guy until he pops up somewhere else. I've got one shot in there. Minions, please do your shit for me. Okay. It's as if they kind of do more damage once you get hit a second time by them, weirdly enough. Okay, I'm out of health potions, so we've really got to watch out now. I can't even see where the fecker is. There we are. No! Oh shit, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, so close, so close. Oh, we were so close! Oh, if we just had more health potions. If we just had more health potions, we could have done it. God damn it. Perfect timing for ads, though, to happen now after that. Yeah. That's annoying. At least now, the only upside is it's going to be easy to get my shit back. But yeah, I don't think we're going to get to do another attempt today unless I get my butt in gear. But yeah, way more health potions, isn't it? I think. Oh, it's so close. That's so annoying. Yeah, I think that the frustrating part is when you fail, just the cost it takes to make the summoning thing all over again. I think that's what kind of sucks about it. But yeah. We should come into here and get like more octarine and stuff because we're going to need it. We're gonna need it. I don't even start, my dude. not on my way back. Okay. I don't think I've like found boss fights in a game as challenging for a long time, actually. Like in a good way. I think maybe V Rising was the last time it felt like this. Apparently V Rising are working on a new game, like within the same V Rising universe, just a different map, which is pretty damn cool. Yeah. So the current map that we have is complete. But yeah, they're working on another one. Very early days, apparently. But yeah, one of my favourite games, V Rising. It is excellent. Don't you even dare. Yeah, that tentacle is a friggin' melee weapon. Annoyingly. Actually, yeah, the mana didn't really matter in the end because we weren't able to get as many hits in. Anyway, towards the end. So I don't need to worry about that so much. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Alright, there we go. Okay, we didn't actually have that much on us anyway, which is good. Yeah. You missed the building in V Rising? It's so nice. Yeah, it's so simple, but really satisfying, I think. Okay. Right, on the way back, we need octarine. And probably a decent amount of it. So if I see any... Wait, can I... Oh, never mind. I don't have a pickaxe, so never mind. We can't do that. Never mind. We'll have to go back and get it. Yeah. You had to get help from friends to do some of the later... Ow. Some of the later bosses in V Rising. Do you know what? I have never completed Dracula in V Rising. The last playthrough we did on a server I was running was a... What was it called? Was it Brutal settings? And we got through to the last stage of Dracula, but kind of ended up, I don't know, playing something else, I guess. Never got around to finishing it. But yeah, I should probably just complete Dracula on normal mode before trying to do it on Brutal, I guess. I really enjoyed doing the rest of it on Brutal, though. It was good fun. I'm lost. There we go. Yeah, I need to get back and get my pickaxe. No! All these feckin' tentacles respawning. But yeah, you can bet that when that game comes out, we will be on it. But I shouldn't imagine it's going to be for a few years yet. Will be my prediction. I'm annoyed because that boss was so nearly done. Ah, we have to spend a bit of time re-grinding everything because we've got to make this thing all over again, which is a pain in the butt. Never mind. Silas, hello. You're loving Core Keeper, isn't it great? Such a wonderful game. Okay. Let's put the spare boat away. In here. Oh, we're gonna have to like farm all those gears again, aren't we? That is a pain in the butt. Okay, we're gonna need planks, I think. I'm gonna need a load more octarine because I only have 4. I need 20 in total to make the summoning totem thing again. Oh, I still have gears. Or mechanical parts, 22. Okay, so we have the mechanical parts required. We've got the ancient stones required. Let me just see what else we're missing for the totem thing. So we need 10 more spicy lures and we need some more glowing. So the glowing we have. And we need some more black bugs, which are actually relatively easy to get, aren't they? I've just got to find where I've put my bug net. Okay, there's the pickaxe. There's the bug net. There we go. Food. We've still got a little bit of this, I guess, to eat for the time being, just to get that up. I think we need to plant more heartberries for health potions, isn't it? Heartberries. So let's go and do that. And then ideally we want the bigger potions, really, don't we, at this point? So that's going to be farming purple slime is what we're going to need to do. I think, for potions. So we'll go and do some of that. whilst we're also, I guess, getting some octarine out of water. Yes, I know. I know. So we should also get... There should be like a red hose somewhere. Here we go. We need to make some more food before we go out as well. Just some kind of basic food that has some healing properties, ideally. Would be good. What if I kind of got a lot of eggs? What happens if one mixed eggs with rock carrot? I love the way the cooking works in this game. In fact, honestly, just mushroom soup. I know it doesn't give a lot of health, but we can make a lot of it easily. I honestly think that would be great right now. There we are. You love the berries? They're so cute, aren't they? I mean, I love the farming in this game because it's so quick as well. It like there are parts that feel grindy, but the farming for actual food and crops really isn't at all. Okay, last bit of coffee. Finishing off. There we go. No more caffeine for today. Okay, let me have a think then. We do need a little bit of food before we head out. So we'll wait for that to cook up. And yeah, slimes. Slimes and octarine. I feel like maybe octarine first because that's going to take time to cook. So that would probably be the best use of time. So let's go do that. Octarine. It's probably still quicker to go here and use the land bridge, I think. I'm going to summon my minions to help. Yeah, if I'd made enough health potions for that fight, we would have done it. Which is the annoying thing. But you live and you learn. I haven't seen a single large node of octarine for drilling either, so we're just going to have to keep mining the old-fashioned way, I think. By hand. Okay, there's actually a bunch in here, isn't there? Look. I say a bunch. Not a bunch, some. Actually, no, that's quite nice. A little bit of gold. There might... I'm looking at the time. It feels much later than it actually is today. I think it's because I woke up so early. But we might have time to make another attempt at this. Actually. Your favourite way to resource gather in this game is the fishing. I've not really gotten into the fishing much yet, and I know I should. The only fishing we've done is literally for the boss. Uh-oh. No. This guy. This guy. They do drop octarine as well, though. Wait, was that a bug? Yes! I caught black bugs! We needed black bugs for the lures. Excellent. Another item acquired. Secret chest! Oh my god. Requires an octarine key. I don't have an octarine. Ah! Crab! I don't have an octarine key. Secret crab over there. Can my minions get the crab, maybe? Because I can't reach them. Wait, you can also get these jellies and sometimes get octarine, right? I don't think there's any more in here, so we'll just continue along. It's like foraging in PZ, get a bit of everything. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should look at that at some point. Con, happy Friday. I don't know if you heard, but we're doing a Zomboid server wipe on Sunday. I know it's Easter Sunday, so some people might not be around. But it's happening. I'm going to do some testing to hopefully add some mods. That's my job for tomorrow. Server wipe! Okay, a little bit of octarine. 28. Lesbian next door, hello. How's it going? Hi. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I've been like up super early today, getting shit done. I feel good. It's a Friday. I've got tomorrow off. I'm gonna chill with my family tomorrow and, as I say, get some server testing done, which I'm actually looking forward to doing. I'm really looking forward to doing this server wipe. What are they trying to kill? Oh, they're trying to kill that that blob. You're playing that? Wait, you're playing... Wait, what are you playing? Core Keeper? Playing Core Keeper? Also, I'm pretty certain that this big old worm thing isn't actually hurting us at all. I think there might just be a visual thing. I don't know. A visual thing to kind of scare you, maybe. Yeah, I've been attempting this feckin' water boss all stream and having a really bad time with it. I was so close to defeating it just now. Ran out of health potions, did a death, and yeah. Oh no, I need to not die here as well. There we go. IG money as well. Yeah, we've got it. Third time lucky, I think. I'm gonna be like extra prepared this time as well. There we go. Okay, so we now technically have enough octarine. I mean, it would be nice to have a little bit more so that we can maybe do some upgrades and things, but because this stuff takes so long to cook up, I'm going to go back with what we have now. And we're also going to have to do, I think, a little bit of repairing on some of our gear at the very least. Yeah. You opened the outer passage 2 days ago, but we still got the whole void and voltage. Yeah, I've not even got to the void and voltage part yet, Eric. And there is, I think, another biome between me and it. I've never got this far in the game before, so it's all pretty exciting. Yeah, you've been immersed in all things Artemis 2 for the past week and kind of disappeared. Wait, is Artemis 2 a game? I don't think I've heard of it, Con. Yeah, so we're doing a Project Zomboid wipe at the weekend because there was an update that happened earlier in the week which has made old save files fork, essentially. There might potentially be some ways to revive that save file, but I'm also kind of in the mood to kind of do something different with the server. And so I'm going to try my best to set up a modded RV Nomad run with the premise of it's Zomboid, things will probably break. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the actual freaking rocket thing. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm going to be honest with you. I knew that there was a rocket going into space, but I have not been keeping up with it, and I don't know too much about it. So I apologise for seeming ignorant. Yeah. But yeah, I know that they were streaming it from Twitch, weren't they? Because I saw some people who had obviously watched it on Twitch, and they'd got themselves like a little NASA badge, which is pretty cool. And I know people have posted videos of it in Discord as well. I still haven't checked it out. I will do at some point. Yeah, I think that's really cool. NASA streamed it to Twitch. Yeah. The toilet broke. Wait, the toilet aboard the rocket broke. Yeah, my whole thing at the moment is, I'm going to be honest with you. With this kind of downturn on my burnout, which I'm starting to work myself out of. It's like an autistic burnout, not a work burnout, but it means when I'm done streaming for the day, I literally get into bed and I'm horizontal. I have my dinner and I lie down and I don't really do much else because my brain just can't process anything else beyond work at the moment. So I feel like I'm missing out on a lot, which is unlike me because I usually like to kind of keep up with as much as I can. But yeah, that's why. So if you're posting things in Discord for me to watch and I haven't watched it yet, don't take it personally. It's not you. It's, yeah, just I have to kind of strip back as much as I can whilst I'm getting myself out of the hole, as it were. Goldie Fawn, hi! This is Core Keeper. If you've not seen it before, it's an incredible game. Would highly recommend. Yeah. I know, you see, Molly's been nagging me for ages to watch a really good film. I say nagging, that's a bit of a strong word. And I still haven't watched it yet. Molly, I promise I will watch it at some point. Yeah. But yeah, it's as if in order to kind of like get better, I have to strip away as many things as possible. And I did take some extra time off work last month, but ultimately I've got bills to pay. I need to eat, so I have to keep going. When you're self-employed, if you take a day off, you don't get paid. You don't get sick pay. You got to find a way to make it work. Yeah, no, Molly, I will watch that film. I promise. The thing is, I know that... What's the film called again? Is it Life of Chuck? I think it's Life of Chuck. Molly wants me to watch Life of Chuck, and I know that it's a crier. And don't get me wrong, I love a good cry, but it also requires a lot of energy to cry. So I need to like tactically make time for it, because I know I'm going to bawl my eyes out at it. Yeah, Life of Chuck, isn't it? Yeah. I'll get there. Slowly but surely. Okay, I'm trying to just like sort a few little bits out. Let's see about making this... Is it spicy lure? Spicy lure. There we go. So we've now got 10 of those. There we go. There we go. And the glowing lures. We've got the gears. We're just waiting on the octarine now. So then it's the slime that we will need to farm. I think. Yeah, you've got the NASA badge. Yeah, that is really cool. Reza's got it as well. That is very cool. Yeah. Do I have a Discord? Paz MC. I do have a Discord. Yes. If you would like an invite, I can send you one if you have your Twitch Whispers open. Otherwise, we don't have a like public Discord invites. We keep it closed. We keep it invite only because it means we get less spammers, which was a problem for a while. Less people trying to sell us graphic designs and whatnot. But yeah, if you would like an invite, I can send you a Twitch Whisper if you'd like. Yeah, I would love to see photos of your cats. Absolutely. In the last few years, watching fiction takes effect, which watching documentaries doesn't. Wait, hang on. Let me read that again. My brain did not process that sentence very well. In the last few years, watching fiction takes effect, which watching documentaries doesn't. Effort. It was a typo. Yeah. Do you know what? I mean, it's... If anybody here has ever been through a neurodivergent kind of burnout, which is very common for those of us that were diagnosed late in life, something that's really frustrating as part of that is something that I call skill regression, where things that you used to find easy to do or enjoyable to do, you no longer do. It's a separate thing from depression, because obviously sometimes with depression you can also feel like no desire to do things that you once did. This is more of a kind of inability. And one of those things, unfortunately, is reading. I used to love reading. I used to be able to sit and read endlessly, but I struggle to get through a single paragraph now without my brain feeling like it's on fire. It's a miracle I can sit and game, but ultimately it's why I tend to do shorter streams than I used to. And I stream less than I used to for that reason. Yeah, so much I feel like I'm not as good at as I used to be, and seemingly kind of straightforward things as well. It's quite frustrating. But yeah, I'm kind of like coming up, I would say now. Like I'm feeling after DreamHack, having a week to recharge my batteries. I feel like I'm kind of... But yeah, ultimately it means when I'm done streaming, I don't really have much energy for much else around that. Yeah, I find working from home makes it easier because you can be somewhat flexible with your routine and kind of build it around rest, which is really important. Yeah, and people can burn out for all sorts of different reasons as well. I mean, usually stress is involved somewhere, you know, whether you're burnt out from work stress maybe, or, you know, something's happened in your life, or, you know, kind of sensory burnout, which is what happens for a lot of us neurodivergent folks. Yeah. Often the recovery is slightly different, though, for different types of burnout, interestingly. Yeah. And there we go. Thanks for giving you the word. It's exactly how you feel. And psychiatrists and therapists didn't pin the phenomenon on a word. Do you mean burnout as the word, Infinity Simplex? Or do you mean skill regression? I suppose that's 2 words. But yeah, as somebody who is prone to depression, it feels different to depression, this. It's a very different thing. It's as if you've been in survival mode for so long that the slightest thing kind of triggers this survival response. And when you've been doing that for so long, your mind and body just go, no. And you stop being able to kind of function cognitively in the same way that you did. It's absolutely recoverable. And for a lot of autistic folks, you kind of have waves of it and it goes up and down and it's about managing it. Oh, the skill regression. Yes. Yeah, it might be something to explore, Infinity. And if you're new to my stream, we do occasionally talk about these things. We talk about mental health sometimes or politics sometimes. We don't just game here. When stuff comes up, we chat about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's, Pasmac, it's about kind of recognizing when it's good to actually just stop and take a rest and not to keep pushing through, ultimately. Yeah. And that can be a hard thing, especially when you're self-employed. It can be hard to take the time for yourself because there's not much of a kind of safety net, But yeah, burnout, if you've experienced it, I think, how it feels. So you might joke that you've been burned out for 30 years, and I'm genuinely sorry if you have, in fact, felt that way for 30 years, because it must suck. But yeah, try not to use the word lightly, because it's really, affected my life in many ways which haven't been so desirable, let's say. And it could be a real struggle a lot of the time. For sure. This is a stage you've been in for a long time. It's where you need to discover if it's PTSD or autism. But getting help on an NHS is a long wait. Striking Earth, I really feel you on that. Interestingly, PTSD and CPTSD are, or can be, acquired forms of neurodivergence, where as a result of trauma, your brain structure changes, which is a super interesting thing to look into as a kind of starting point whilst you're waiting, I think. Yeah, you're not joking. It's been 15 or 20 years for you. I'm so sorry, Cucumber. I mean, I think I've been falling into this state for the past 5 years, and I'm kind of like skimming along the bottom at the moment and trying to come out. I find streaming and what I do for a living, as I say, incredibly helpful. It's not a burnout from my job. I actually find my job very helpful. It's just kind of everything around that, and life, and sensory things, being outside, too much noise, too much light, all of this that have kind of contributed to it over time, I think. But yeah, it's a good discussion to talk about. It's good to make it kind of human, I guess, and I do think sharing these things can help normalize it and make us feel a little bit less alone in it. For sure. But anybody who's been through it or going through it, I really feel you, because it's rough. Gaming is definitely an excellent outlet, though. I will say it's been so helpful for me, and streaming enables me to be social in a way where I felt I can't do in person so frequently as well. So it's kept me being social, which has been so important. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not go and buy the thing yet? I didn't. I didn't go and buy the thing yet. We've been nattering. But it's good that we're nattering, because it's taken all of this time to get 20 octarine, and now we've done it. Banging, as they say. Yeah. After FG in chat telling you to look into ADHD more closely, you have a feeling this is happening from the exhaustion symptoms. Yeah, it's a common experience, as I say, for late in life diagnosed neurodivergent people who have spent a lot of time masking, and learning to unmask can sometimes bring it on. That's the thing. I hope I haven't missed anybody's message either. I do apologise if I have. It's not intentional. Sarah, it took you a while to realise when you came out of childhood with negative spoons, so you can highly relate. So it's taken a while to replenish them, has it? Yeah. And it's affected yours as well, Con. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that. And I also, Con, I understand that sometimes when we go through these things, humour is, it can be a form of kind of therapy for ourselves, right? I do get that as well. Yeah. I need Molly saying banging. Yeah, maybe when I do the sound alerts eventually, I should get Molly to say it rather than me. I don't know if you're still here, Molly. Would you be up for recording yourself saying absolutely bloody banging? And then I can make it a little exclamation mark thing. We got the lure, by the way. We got the lure. Excellent. I just now need to like make all the heckin' potions and things. Yeah. Bangers and mash. Bangers and mash are delicious. Hi, Soma. Hello. Hello. You know when you're getting ADHD burnout, when you don't want to do things you usually enjoy, that can be a sign that you're kind of slipping into it, right? Yeah. Your only question, ASD, is your son was diagnosed age 4 and his childminder was the one who flagged him for it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these things, the research that's been done into ASD, ADHD says that it is genetic. Yeah. Maybe you need an assessment too. I mean, it could be a thing, you know. Often the doctor will ask you when you go in and requesting an assessment as an adult, they'll say, you know, what do you kind of expect as the outcome? Because often, for autism at least, as adults, the outcome is either yes or no. And if it's yes, you do have autism, it's usually along the lines of, okay, off you go. There's not a lot of help, actually, for adults. If you're lucky, they might give you some leaflets. Yeah. But, you know, sometimes just knowing more about yourself can be, and that helps you know how to make accommodations for yourself. That alone can be very helpful. Oh my goodness, Storm Dave is here, everybody. The wind is so loud right now. We have Storm Dave this weekend. Yeah, you're right. There's not a lot of help for children as well. Yeah, I mean, our current government are making it harder and harder for people. I'm just kind of dumping a load of random stuff in his chest at the minute. Whilst I figure out what we need to do. We need to farm slimes and we need to make potions. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. I'm going to put my farming gear on a minute. Farming gear is going on. There we go. Lovely. So your son has a diagnosis, but he doesn't have an ECHP because he has a reading age of 16, even though he's 11. I mean, that can be a thing with autistic folks. And that's sometimes why some folks don't get diagnosed until adulthood, because their reading age is higher or their intelligence is higher when they're a kid than what it's kind of expected to be. And so it gets kind of hidden, if you like. Yeah. Yeah, sending love to everyone waiting for answers. As somebody who's been there myself, it's rough waiting around, which is what us neurodivergent folks don't do particularly well, I think. Although we're all a little bit different. Not one person's the same, but I think that's a very common thing amongst at least autistic and ADHD folks, for which I can speak for myself at least. Yeah. In your country, you get a free regular psychologist. Oh, that's excellent. Computer nerd. Yeah. It'd be nice if we had that in this country. But alas, we do not. Right, more heartberries have been planted there. Excellent. So we've got... Let me cook up some gold. I've got some heartberries for healing potions. I think it is the purple slimes we're short of. Yeah, so we're going to have to go and farm up some of that now. What happened to my pickaxe? What happened to Jeff? There it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. And then I think we can start making potions and start getting ready to do all of this again. think we need to go down to this area. Yeah. You've gone through the top 4 or 5 stressors in the last 2 years, so getting yourself kick-started back to normal function has been hard. Oh my goodness, sorry. I'm doing loads of streamer burps. They're burps that you can't hear because my microphone filters are on, but I have to let you know I'm doing them anyway. The 5 top stressors, yeah, I should imagine those are going to be things like having a death to someone close to you, moving house, getting married. I don't know what the other 2 are. But I think those 3 must come in there. For sure. Having kids? Yeah, absolutely. Financial stress? I mean, there's so many different ways one can be stressed, I guess. Oh, this music's so good. It's so good. Yeah, medical emergency. Lots of different ones, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, kids learn how to mask. And it doesn't get recognised till they're older. So that's amazing that Striking Earth, that it was picked up in your kid and they were able to get that diagnosis. I really hope that kind of helps them be able to move forwards. I'm lost. And I've not got any torches. Here we go. Heckin' lost in it. It's because we like blew up a bunch of this area. So it's all a bit all over the place. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there should be like a whole bunch of slimes over here that we can farm. Ah! There we go. Okay, we need to go back up here. And then there should be like a little... Here we go. Hey, okay, and then now we use the hoe to do this. And then we've got like a fancy little machine that processes the ground slime into these regular slimes. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah, Reza, how was your beer? You guys, on the weekend when we were at DreamHack Convention, you went for a beer after dinner. I mean, everywhere in town is going to be very busy on a Saturday. Absolutely, yeah. Just one beer. Hopefully the selection was decent enough despite the noise. Petrified coral, that's exciting. Yeah, the place I recommended to them to go for beer, it's a pub that specialises in beer and whiskey. We used to go there as students. Is this... Okay. I think it's like 9 ground slime to make 1 regular, and then it's 3 regular slimes to make a single potion. So we do need to farm a little bit here. Unfortunately. Yeah, purple slimes over orange slimes. That will give us the better potions, I think. We don't need to worry about mana potions, I don't think. I think we're okay to skip those, really. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, hey, Penny, how are you? Have you had a good nap? You don't half pick your timing to come for a cuddle. Oh, is that a golden duck? Oh, no, it's a yellow duck. Ow, never mind. Yeah, Sleepy Dragon, I headed back after dinner. I headed back to my friend's house. I had a natter with my friend for an hour, and then I was in bed by 9 o'clock on Saturday night. I was exhausted. Long are my days of... gone are my days of staying out and having a drink, sadly. Yeah. Oh, you had your first assessment tonight because you had a pretty high IQ, Tanreal. Could I ask if you went in for a second opinion after that? Makes me think that you might have done. You was in bed just willing your leg mousse cheese to stop aching. Larkham, I think there might be several typos in that sentence. What is a leg mousse, please? Leg mousse, please? Oh dear. Let's have some food. There we go. Lots of ground slime. Leg muscles? I think that might have been what Larkin was on about. Okay, I think we might have got all the slime from this area now. Man, this guy. We should have... Oh no, I thought there was another dude over there, but there's not. I don't really want to go like too far away. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't want to go too far away from everything. Getting out of here. Moose cleese is obviously muscles. That's a very interesting typo. Oh dear. Blink twice if you're okay. Oh. So you did get a second opinion, Tanriel. Okay. You're trying to get a third, yeah. I mean, I don't know where you're based, but at least in the UK I can speak of. There's kind of... It's a really tough time at the moment because of the general attitude that's being pushed by our government and into the media and then onto the public is that too many people are being diagnosed as autistic or ADHD, which is just bullshit, in my opinion. It's like, yes, there are definitely more people getting diagnosed. Is that a bad thing? No. Now there's more awareness, there's more research, and that's why people are coming forward and trying to help themselves. What the fuck just happened to that tree? Did that tree just move, or did I imagine that? Oh, it's another staff! Anyway, my point being is, it might feel frustrating going through the NHS, and there's certainly some places in the UK where they have halted referrals for adults, but even going through the NHS now, you can do something called right to choose in some areas, which is essentially where previously private-only companies accept a certain number of NHS patients that the NHS pay for, and that is usually a quicker process. There's obviously the private route as well, but that's expensive. You know, even if you can afford your initial assessment, if you're going in for an ADHD assessment, for example, you've then got to finance, potentially, if you can't get a shared care agreement with your GP, you have to finance your own medication and nurses, checkups and things, which isn't ideal. But yeah, right to choose in the UK, you can still go down the NHS route, but that is a long wait time for most places. Oh my goodness, why? Okay, I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's because I'm using a pickaxe. I was like, why? Oh no, why? I'm not trying to mine though. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm trying to get the slime off the ground, but okay. Trying to get the slime off the ground. There we go. Lovely. There we go. Okay, there's a lot of bad cave guys. Why is that duck on fire? Not sure. Yeah, I want to try and head back, but I'm yapping and I'm not focusing on where I need to go. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a route back. Ugh. Hey, Penny. You can have a cuddle in a minute. Just give me a second. Oh, good lord. I am lost. I don't think it's this way. I think it was this middle bit. But then there's like not... Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait, why can't I move? Why can't I move?
Ooh, why is that on for ya? Or however that song goes.
This girl is on fire. That song, Larkham. Thank you for the bits. You need to get Amy to say Gary knows. Only Amy knows how to pronounce that word. Okay, this way. This is the maze that we need to take to get home. I've got a feeling this is still not going to be enough healing potions. But we'll see how many we can make. Yeah. The ones moaning about too many people being diagnosed are the ones who haven't went through it or saw their loved ones go through it. Yeah, I think... I understand that there is a need for more research into why... Like, why are there more people being diagnosed and how can we help them? But yeah, I think the narrative is being driven the wrong way. The narrative that's being driven is people are lazy and that's why more adults aren't working at the moment. And it's kind of like, well, maybe if people are off sick, maybe we should look into helping them so that life can be easier for them. I don't know. Just a thought, you know. This game is about getting lost. Yes, it is, Con. Half the time I'm getting lost. Wait, I didn't mean to go here. Where am I going here? It's talking and not paying attention to the screen. Yeah. Yeah. You also think a certain subset of high-functioning autistics are misdiagnosed. You think we really need to do more research around developmental trauma. You see, I'm kind of coming to the conclusion that high-functioning and low-functioning, I think that is a little bit misleading because as somebody who might have typically been described as high-functioning for most of their life, there was such a big price to pay for me personally for being high-functioning. In that, yeah, big 5-year burnout kind of thing. Am I high functioning? I don't feel high functioning at the moment. I feel like I barely function sometimes. I might sit here and present myself in a way which appears so, but I don't feel like that a lot of the time. That's how I was diagnosed, though. They didn't use those words, but when it comes to the autism spectrum, at least in the UK, I don't know what it's like for other places, you're categorized at the moment as level 1, 2, or 3. 1 being, I guess, how people might describe high functioning. But yeah, and I worry at the moment that a drive into research, especially around autism, is kind of promoting this idea of segregation within the autistic community, because some people feel that there's a need to separate those that maybe have more support needs to those that have less support needs, but I'm not sure that's going to benefit a lot of those who are autistic. I fear that actually might end up separating the autistic folks more, to the point that those who do need more support end up with less support in a way. I don't know. It's a complicated issue, I think, and ultimately it needs more research, absolutely. But I don't know. I don't think, unless you're a trained psychiatrist and you have experience in autism and maybe in other, neurodivergent things or psychological conditions which are different, then at the end of the day, we don't know. As people who aren't doctors, we don't know if people are being misdiagnosed or not. That's not for us to say. Yeah, I think that Dieter, you kind of raise a point there, in that I do think a lot of the time when we think about autism, a lot of the voices that we hear are perhaps voices like mine. And actually the portion of autistics, what I'm trying to say is intersectionality is a thing within autism, within a lot of things. And it's something I'm conscious of. I have a very loud voice, but there are people who have it much worse than me, whose perhaps voice needs to be uplifted a bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's needs are different sometimes. No, I think that's just a societal thing, though. Like, society is set up to function, at least in the UK, to support neurotypical people, because they are the majority, which is why a lot of neurodivergent people do struggle. Whereas if there was more care given and time given to those people, they could probably thrive, actually. You know? Oh no. Larkham.
This is how you say Gyarados, Gyarados, Gara Yara Doo Doo, G-Yaggle Smith Downsman, Goo Goo Gaga Yeah Doses, Gyroscopic Device, Famed Actor Jai Courtney Dos, Gyarados, Gaians Double Dose. We will
That's
never
how
know
Amy
which
says
is
it,
the true way of
Gyarados.
pronouncing that Largson beast's name.
So we were completely changing the conversation here. We were talking about earlier, how does one pronounce the Pokemon Gyarados? And Amy has the final say. She said Gyarados. She said Gyarados. And I just cannot get on board with the fact that that's the way it's pronounced. It's not. It's Gyarados. And in fairness, I asked Larkham to make Amy say Gyarados, and in the time it took him to write that message, we'd kind of pivoted onto a bit more of a serious topic. Gyarados. It just doesn't sound as fancy. Hi, Buckmar. I hope your meeting was okay. What a way to come out of your meeting. Yeah. But yeah, if only, I don't know, if only there was a bit more empathy in the world, hey? It would go a long way. Yeah. Jeff, you're saying in the USA people go to general psychiatrists and not specialists. I think a lot of the time in the UK, if you want access to a specialist, you're either waiting years and years, or you go privately and you pay an absolute fortune. And it's not common in the UK that we have health insurance. Because at point of access, our health system is free, which is great for, emergencies and things like that, where you typically receive much faster care. But for these kind of, long-standing things, yeah, it could take years and years and years to get seen. Where's my slime machine at? Gary does. He does. He does. Oh my god, it costs 10 slime. Ugh, okay. Right, we only got 24 slime out of that. Which is really not great. Yeah. More empathy needs people to think more, and that's effort. And who wants to do mental effort when they don't need it for themselves? I mean, yeah, this is like I honestly don't have the brain power for this today, I'll be honest, but yeah, it kind of drives into politics at this point. I think, as to why that is. There we go. Yeah. Nailed it. Yeah. Sadly. You had Pokemon Blue imported to the UK from the US because the UK version was an entire year behind. Oh, really? Behind the US. That's interesting. I think, didn't the first Pokemon game come out in 1995? It was 1995. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to say, oh, let's not stop talking about this now. No, I'm kind of stopping myself from going into a whole political thing of... Not because I don't like talking about politics. I do. Just because I'm wary that my brain is kind of struggling a bit. But if I were to kind of sum it up what I want to say, in that it is in the benefit of the wealthiest in the world for us not to be able to critically think and for us not to have empathy ultimately, because then they make more money because people ask less questions and they just get on with labor essentially. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell. But no, I apologize infinitely. That wasn't me going, let's move on. That was just my brain going farting. If you know what I mean. Buckma, your Pokemon story is that whenever you see an inflatable costume at a protest, you have no idea what it is. You assume it's a Pokemon. It very likely is. I hear that, I don't know where it was in the US, if it was in Minneapolis or it might have been in Portland in some of the protests that have happened over the past 6 months, that people were dressing up as frogs, interestingly, which aren't inherently a Pokemon, although there are Pokemon that are frogs, if that makes sense. I'm not sure what the kind of relevance of that was. But that's what made the British media, that people were dressing as frogs. Was it in Portland? Portland frog is a hero. Okay, so you guys know about this then. About the Portland frog. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, this is like when I talk about my brain kind of reaching a dead end. Like this is an example of skill regression for me. I used to be able to kind of, discuss this stuff for hours and hours on end, and now I don't know, the fog kicks in and it sucks. How is my core? Am I successfully keeping it? I mean, I failed 2 boss fights today. I don't know if I have the brain power to do another, but I'm certainly trying. I'm trying my best. I haven't spoken to the core for a while, actually. Oh, I just noticed. Look, when you walk around, the eyeball follows you. That's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. Oh, I forgot about Penny. I'm so sorry. Throughout this entire discussion, she has just been sat here patiently waiting for me to pick her up. Come on, then. Come here. Come on. Come and say hi to chat. I'm so sorry, Penny. It's the circle of life. I'm sorry, Penny. Come have cuddles. Come have cuddles. Here we go. I do have to say, when you're having a bit of a shit time, having a cat makes it that much less shit. Do you want to get down? You can't decide what to do. You want to headbutt the microphone.
Oh, just a baby.
It is a baby. I think she wants to get down. You want attention for like 2 seconds and then you want to go and do your own thing. You're very much like me, Penny. Me in cat form. Who did that? Thank you for the bits, Sarah. Yeah, typical cat. But that's Penny. Gosh, what are we even doing anymore? I don't even know what we're doing. We're trying to make potions, aren't we? So what potions do I still have left? So we've got 1 minion potion. I'm not going to bother with mana potions this time. But we should do the ranged potion. And the stone skin. I think. Let's do 3 stone skin. Okay, so we do need some regular slime for that potion. And then... we need at least 10 of these, if not more. And we've only got 5. We need way more. Something that also might be helpful is... if we can upgrade any more of our items, maybe? Like, can I upgrade this, for example? To a level 14, maybe? Or the boss fighting necklace, plus 28% damage against bosses. Yes. Oh god, no, that's expensive. I can't afford that. Critical hit chance. 269 ancient coins. I do not have that many ancient coins, sadly. Hi, Haddard. How's it going? Hello. Welcome back, other Haddard that's not at work. Yeah, Penny is... sometimes she's cuddly, and as I say, sometimes she just wants to do her own thing, don't you? Yeah. She's meowing at me. Yeah, you do. Yeah. It's like when she comes to cuddle me in the evenings. When I'm in bed, she will, rather than kind of like coming up close to me, close to my face to cuddle, she will want to kind of sit by my feet. She'll often sit like on my legs by my feet. So she's far enough away, but then still close, you know? That's how she likes it. Yeah, we need more slime. Like, way more slime. Also, I think I'm going to spend my octarine on like fixing everything up that's nearly broken. Yeah. I'm gonna fix everything up. So much purple slime. A part of me was wondering if, you know how like in Valheim you can like hop around between saves and move your inventory with you? I have like several other worlds that I could retrieve stuff from if I don't want to grind. But yeah, slime. Purple slime. Which is in this biome. You can kind of see where it is. Here. So we went up here and all down there and farmed all of that slime. But when you missed the most epic death spiral earlier, it was 3 hours long. And it was all because I tried to defeat the boss whilst inside a boat. And when I died, I didn't have another boat to sail out to get my other boat. And then when I did make myself a second boat, guess what happens? I died again. And I hadn't picked up the other boat. Then I had to start the whole thing all over again. So today, not really done a lot, to be honest. Just faffed. Sounds like, yes, it does feel a bit like Valheim in that sense, yeah. Although, there was something, I think there's something more frustrating about it in Valheim. I don't know why, can't quite figure that out. Not quite as frustrating, no. For sure. Where's my hoe? There we go. Yeah, we need to farm more slime. More slime. Apparently there's a lot over here. Here we go, look. Oh, that's what the purple thing is. It's when the creatures walk... Oh, shit. The creatures walk over the slime. Interesting. Right, let's summon the minions so that they can cover us if we need them to. There we go. Yeah, 10 of these ground slimes to make one regular slime. Ugh. Sir, can you hold still so that I can shoot you? Thank you. There we go. If by frustrating you mean glorious, well, chat seemed to enjoy it, so that's the most important thing. Uh-oh. Wait, why am I dying? Wait. Is there a bad flower there? I think there is. A bad flower? Oh, these enemies are a pain in the butt. Okay. Yeah, actually killing the purple slimes themselves. I mean, theoretically, what we should do is we should plant some ground slime closer to the portal. Because I think if you have ground slime, that encourages these guys to respawn, I think. Because that slime's different to that slime. Slimes are not equal. Okay. My goodness, that storm is getting bad outside. We've got Storm Dave coming this weekend. If you're in the north west of the UK and you didn't know, you should probably bring your bins in from outside. Did I not have my pickaxe? What do I keep doing with it? Do I keep putting it back in a chest? We've got another 107 though, and another 4 regular, but without my pickaxe I can't. Oh my goodness, I've picked up an extra 2 noxious meteor staffs. If this was multiplayer, we'd have a whole crew of them. A whole crew of us with them, I should say. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go back. But we got a little bit more, so let's see if that is enough. Feck off. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. I'm pretty sure that... Ow! No! Ow! God, this guy. Actually, no, I think we've gone the wrong way. Oh, I've gone past the portal. Somehow. I don't know how. Okay, here we go. Yeah, most of this stream has been either death spiraling or just being lost. US Collective Lexicon self-care check. I'm going to have some water because most of the stream I've been hydrating myself with coffee. So thank you. It'd be lovely to be able to widen the minimap for more visibility. I keep trying to do what I do in Zomboid, where you end up like stretching the screen slightly to get better visibility, and that obviously doesn't work here. I do like that about Zomboid though. Okay, 10 of those, that's 15. Oh, I can only make one more. Oh, I think that might be because we need to farm the berries though. So we need some more berries. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my pickaxe. Penny, you have food downstairs. And you didn't want to stay for a cuddle, so I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. Maybe she's just in a strange mood because of the storm. It is quite noisy out there. Apparently cats don't communicate to one another through meowing. It's only to communicate with humans, interestingly. So it's like a whole language they've learned just for us. And yet we can't understand it. Okay, I've planted some more of those. Let me just put some of this stuff away. Oh, we could probably dismantle these two, actually, to get some more resources out of them. That'd be a good idea, I think. So, if I dismantle these, what do we get? We get... Oh, shit! We got poison slime. That is genuinely what I really needed, so... I'm super happy with that. Okay, 12 big healing potions. Do we think that's going to be enough for this fight? You wonder if we used to be able to speak cat? I mean, I would love to be able to speak cat. It'd be very useful. No, I don't know what she's telling me right now, because she's got food downstairs. She's got biscuits. She doesn't want to cuddle. Usually in those instances, she either wants to go outside or she wants playtime. So it could be that she wants playtime. But I don't have her toys. Well, there was one toy down there, I guess. Okay. Let's put some of this stuff away. More slime away. Oh, we're talking about you. We don't know what you want. Hmm? Don't know what you want. ISH Legend, hello. Hmm? Oh, okay. I don't know if you can see her. My belly rubs. My belly rubs. She wants belly rubs. Look at that big ball of floof. Yours just wants to know you're talking sometimes. Oh no, she's playing with her own tail. She does want playtime. She does want playtime. You're playing with your own tail. I don't have your wand. up here. I don't have your wand. Mother, I require playtime. Do you want to play with your ball toy? What's this? I'll show chat what this is. Look. You see it? No? Look. There. She's not fussed. Do I have a cat dancer toy? I do, but if I go, I'm going to go and get it. If I go and get it, she will probably follow me downstairs. Hang on. I'm going to try and retrieve it. Okay, I have two toys. We have Rainbow full of catnip that is chewed. I don't know if Soulstar Singer is still here, but they gifted Penny this. And then, Buckma, do you mean this? This is her favourite, usually. You. She's got it stuck on her paw now. No? She's not first now. So it's just like cardboard on a semi-rigid wire. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. And no, she doesn't have one of those. Do you find that that works well with your cat? I'll have to see if I can get one for her. I thought you meant something like this, like a ribbon toy. Oh, I've got the rainbow. Oh, catnip rainbow. You can't add it as a suggestion for Throne. Is Throne not allowing you to suggest gifts? It should do. Are you going to disembowel your rainbow, Penny? Yep, there she goes. With the back feet, look. It said it didn't like the shop. Oh. I mean, if you've got a link, Sarah, send it to me and I can put it up there myself. So Throne is directly connected to Amazon. So I think if you're suggesting gifts, they have to kind of come from Amazon. Although I can also put up cash gifts as well, where technically I get the cash and then I buy the gift myself, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you're watching this. So this is no longer Core Keeper stream. This is now cat playing stream. Is being fussed over different from being upset? Yes. I feel like if you're being fussed over, somebody is paying you a lot of attention, right? Which is sometimes something that happens as a result of you being upset. Somebody might fuss over you to try and make you feel better. But also fussing over somebody or something isn't dependent on somebody being upset, if that makes sense. So I'm fussing over Penny right now because she's being very cute, not because she's upset. Although she was demanding of attention. Can I have it back? Can I have it back? Stuck on her claw. Each of your kitties have chosen their favourite toys. Ammon loves her taco fish plushie. Set loves his purple elephant and Shu. Really anything with a bell. That's cool that they obviously have just such unique personalities as well, which is super cool. I mean, I've only got Penny, and I do kind of half wonder whether she would do better or worse with another cat, because she does have a lot of energy, a lot of playful energy. But the only other cat she's coming into contact with is the neighbour's cat, and she does not get on with her. So I kind of fear if I got her a friend that it wouldn't turn out so well. So I try my best to keep her amused. In the meantime. Yeah, the names are really cool. Your cat likes a good fuss in Deteron. Right now he's engaged in toasting himself on top of your PC. Yeah, they do like where it's warm, don't they? Yeah, that's what she wanted. She just wanted to be played with. There we go. We figured it out. We can speak cat. Amazing. Now the question is, are you going to let me play any more Core Keeper, Penny? Are you going to play any more Core Keeper today? Or is this it now? Yeah, fussing over is like giving attention and care, but usually quite a lot of it is my understanding of that kind of context, at least. You see, she is now in my spot. Oh, you're eating your rainbow. Okay. You're in my spot where I need to put my chair. Play Core Keeper. She doesn't know. She doesn't know whether to play with the string or to play with the rainbow. It's too many decisions. She's got this in her hand and she has the rainbow in her mouth. Keep Penny entertained. Is that tasty? Is that tasty? I'm surprised she hasn't like nibbled a hole in that yet, and all the catnip, the catnip hasn't poured out of it. Multitasking, exactly. We need to give your claws a trim, don't we? I think. Let's do that this weekend. Oh, we're going to disembowel the rainbow. I can't like bring my chair back in. Isn't she great? Yeah, she's honestly one of the best decisions I've ever made for myself, I think. Every night this week, you've been woken up at least once by Lady being stuck to your sock and yanking on it. Wait, is this a sock you're wearing or just like a sock on the floor? I woke up, in fact, I think I sent Molly a photo of this. I woke up the other morning to what I call frantic Penny noises at the end of my bed. And she'd managed to get herself inside of my bra. I don't know how, but she'd gotten inside of my bra. She was like trying to get out of it doing this. And it was the most chaotic photo ever. I obviously couldn't share it publicly, but yeah, cats will do that. They'll find bits of laundry and get themselves stuck in it. But yeah, cats will do funny things to get your attention, especially in the mornings when they want food. Penny has a habit of coming into my bedroom and very slowly knocking things off my bedside my bedside table until I get up to feed her. That's her favourite thing to do. Oh, you want to play with this now? You're out of the camera shot now. You can just see your feet. You've not needed an alarm clock for 2 years. Oh yeah. If you've got a cat, they will let you know that you need to wake up right now. 8:30? I mean, you're lucky, Soma. That's quite late in my book. Can you roll over this way, please, Mrs.? So people can see you. No, don't hurt my foot. Thank you. There we go. Your boy Edward used to smack you, smack the on button on the bedroom Roomba. Now that's intelligent. There was one time, only one time, whilst I was live, where Penny actually turned off my gaming PC. So my streaming PC was still running, and I'm pretty sure everybody just saw the blue screen and my gaming PC shut down. And apparently that is a very common cat thing to do. They see the light on the buttons and they want to press them. But she hasn't done it since, have you? No. Am I allowed to wheel back in here now? Okay. I'm going to put this here. This here. I'm going to try... to get the camera back now. I don't know what position the camera was in before. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Close enough. There we go. It was something like that. Yeah, she's waiting for the most opportune time to turn it off. Exactly. We'll be in like the middle of a boss fight or something and then it will go down. But yeah, they do learn. They are intelligent. That's for sure. Because she knows that if she starts knocking that stuff off my table that I'm going to get out of bed. Because she'll start knocking everything off and then she'll like get to my water glass, which is the problem. I obviously don't want that all over the floor. Right, I'm just having a little look here. We need... Do we have any... No. We need to get some of that other slime. Because there's a couple more potions we need, and then I think we're good. I just don't know whether I should attempt the boss again today, because my brain is kind of done at this point. Thinking is hard for me right now, so I might save it for next time, but just kind of chill for a minute and do some prep. Fight some blobs. Get the resources we need. Oh yeah, we've been nattering so much, I've not been eating. There we go. There we go. And then I'll leave this slime on the ground because then they all respawn. And there's a bunch more over here. There we go. Then there's this guy. You think you successfully suggested it? Oh, on a throne? Hell yeah. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm always down to hear suggestions for new cat toys. Especially toys that I can kind of leave out without fear of her eating them. I steered away from... So that toy that I had with the ribbon on, it's quite a sturdy piece of cloth. So there's very kind of little chance that she's going to pull that off and eat it. That toy also came with some extra kind of pipe cleaner-esque attachments, which I haven't used because they look really flimsy and I worry that she would just eat them. Okay. I'll put more here and then we'll see what we can do. It's a play together toy? Okay, sure. I mean, I'm also down for play together toys too. Just nothing. I mean, even some toys playing together can be hazardous. But I think I might just be a little bit overprotective sometimes. Okay, back we go. Back we go. So now we should be able to make the wizarding potion. There we go. 30% magic damage for 1 minute. Let's do 3 of those. Because then we've got 3 of those. We've got 3 of the stone skin potion. We've got 2 of the other potion. And then we have 12 big healing potions. I don't know. Do we attempt the boss fight? Do we think my brain can deal with it today? What do you think? Should we give it one more go? Give it one more go. I say reluctantly. Need more food. Give it a go. Okay. Give it a go. I'm going to have a nap before we hang out later, Molly and Buckmer. Otherwise my brain's going to be gone. A post-stream nap. Okay. We've got a couple of jellies. I might just quickly make up some spare steak. Kicker pillows are good for leave out all the time. Yeah, because she tries to kick the rainbow toy, but it's actually quite small, and I think she often struggles with that. So maybe something a bit bigger would work. A tender pepper wrap. Oh, okay. Okay. Emergency food, I guess. Oh, we don't have... Do we have any extra... 26. What I'm considering doing is making a octarine bow and having that in case we run out of mana. I think that would be a really good idea. Health potions. We'll do stone skin, arcane, food. Okay, that is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Ultimately, let's go and do it. One more attempt. Oh yeah, we need a boat. Of course, we need a boat. Yes. You're just fully in cat toy mode. That's okay. Okay. Your cats never play with the kick toys. So yeah, I mean, I feel like she would. Oh my god. You're still there. You're so cute. So the one that she has at the moment, the little rainbow, it's not technically a kicker toy because it's not big enough, but she uses it as one. It's something that cat, if you don't know what that is, it's basically when cats mimic their interaction with prey. So they grab a toy that's large enough and then they grab it with their front paws and they use their back legs and they kick with their back legs. So a kicker toy. And that's what they would do with their prey, which is a bit gross, but it's obviously in cats' behavior to do that. But yeah, her rainbow's a bit small for it. So she needs something a bit bigger, really. I think. Yeah, the rainbow has catnip inside. Oh, this is good. We've got an ad break now. So by the time we get over here, we should be good to go. Hopefully. Hopefully. So we still need the boat, but I did make myself a land bridge all the way to the boss. All the way. Can we do it for the 3rd time today? If I die this time, I will call it a day and just kind of rest it, I think. But I'll give it one more go. I don't even know what's after this. I've never been to the biome after this, which is pretty exciting. I'm not sure when I'll get to play Core Keeper next, because next week I'm going to do a little bit of Ark next week. I want to try Soul Mask out for one day next week, just to see how that's changed. Probably a stream of Project Zomboid. I don't know, we could just do a full-on variety week, I guess. Why not? Unless there's some other game that I've forgotten about that's being released next week. Oh, so close. Okay, so we get the boat out at this point. You're so hyped for Soul Mask. Yeah, I feel good about it. I'm not... The thing I'm not feeling good about is potentially spending like many, many hours grinding out yet another survival game, but I'm certainly hyped enough about it that I want to check it out to see how it's changed. I haven't played it since it first came out outside of Steam Next Fest, so... Okay. So once this boss fight starts, I am not going to pay attention to you guys. Just saying. Sorry, not sorry. Not paying attention to you guys. Let me think about what order I want to do this in. Because we're going to have to like start swapping stuff around and taking potions. Pretty much. You forgot about Discord. It's okay. I've not... Well, I did forget. I'm not going to lie. I did forget. But I will remember. Okay, so what we're doing now. We're getting the minions ready. We're going to swap... Oh, fuck. Where is it? There it is. All right. We are ready. Let's go. So minions are out. Haven't got a single attack in on the boss yet, but that's okay. Where did you go, my dude? There we are. There we are. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Shit. Immediately. Oh, I forgot my jelly. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Really got to try not to hit these tornadoes. They are what got me every single time. I would rather just kind of like... I mean, I know my potions are timed. I think I only get them for a minute. But... I would still like rather just take it slow. Slow and steady wins the race, right? That's what they say. That's what they say. Ah! Ooh, yeah, that hurts a lot. So the potion then goes on a cooldown and I have to go bam like that. There we go. Because oh shit, yeah, I want to be like full health all the time. But this music's so good. To be honest, I would just run this boss fight over and over again because of the music. I really wish these guys would like go over here a bit more. Rather than just following me. Like, go and fight this guy, you dudes. You dudes! There we go. Yeah, by the time it takes me to, like, avoid all of these things, and do everything, my mana has pretty much replenished. Yeah, I see what people were saying about the speedboat being useful as well. Yeah, that would maybe be something that I do. If we fail it again, I would consider it, I think, at this point. Okay. Let's do another round of potions. There we go. Yeah, minions doing the work where possible. I should have 3 of them. I'm out of mana. Yeah, so when that happens, we can maybe start doing a bit of this. There we go. I just don't want to like give myself too much to do by flitting back and forward between weapons and then ultimately end up running into the tornadoes, which isn't good. So maybe we don't flit to the weapon and we just wait for the mana to replenish. Actually, I mean, I do have this. I have 1 mana potion. Unfortunately, everything's just expensive and grindy to make. I haven't like changed any of my settings. So I prioritized health potions because, well, I felt they were more important. There we go. Even if it's like just getting 1 shot in a time. Oh shit. That was very close. Okay, don't get stuck down there again. That was nasty. That was mean. It's that guy down there. We should have really made sure that the venue, the boss venue, you know what I mean? The boss arena was clear before. I think I only get 2 of those. Oh no, do I get 3 or 2? I don't know. Okay. Where is this guy? Yeah, I think the boss's strength isn't dependent on like how long they exist in the arena. I think it's just more on their health level. So as their health level goes down, they get stronger. So there is somewhat of a pressure, I guess, time pressure, but not as much as it might feel. Yeah. Wait, what's happening in chat? Oh my goodness. What is happening? Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was close. Yeah, those tornadoes. Those tornadoes. We're doing okay. We've got like 7 health potions left though. They're more than halfway down. Excellent. Okay, I just used an extra 2 health potions. Yeah, getting stuck against those walls is rough. Whilst I'm here, actually, screw you. Yeah. Okay. Focus, 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 focus. We're full health. We have minions. We might as well use the last of these potions. If I can actually like get in to attack this guy. So yeah, the bad thing... Fuck. The bad thing about this weapon is that its range is somewhat limited. Like it's... Oh shit. Okay, we died. I did worse this time than I did last time. Okay, I'm not going to go in and do it again. That boss is mean. We need to make a better boat. Speedboat, which is going to require 30 mechanical parts. We have 30 gold, 120 octarine bars, 200 coral wood. We're going to make that, and I'm going to work on upgrading every single bit of gear that I have next time. Pardon me, I've got streamer burps. What is going on? I can't believe she gave you a sword, right? Who would have done such a thing? Do I need the backup boat? I do. I'm going to go retrieve my body and then we're going to call it a day, I think. Man, those... Yeah, those tornadoes are rough. Yeah, the map's massive, and this isn't even the edges of it. There's at least 2 other like outer rings that we've not got to yet. The further you kind of go from the core, the worse it gets, the more difficult it gets. And I think there's at least 2 other biomes because there's the whole void and voltage section that we've not actually encountered yet. But yeah, this doesn't have a great range, so maybe I do want to reconsider halfway through that fight actually switching weapons. I can't imagine trying to do that completely melee. That would be pretty wild. Has anybody done that fight melee out of interest? I just imagine it'd be pretty difficult. I mean, you would probably actually wear the proper armor, right? Rather than the mage armor. If you're going to be... Ow, more tanky. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. No, don't you dare. More of them have spawned in. All right, let's get the emergency boat. Now, I do have enough. If I were to stupidly die here, I do have enough scarlet that I can make a tertiary emergency boat. Were those X's buried treasure? Oh, that's actually a good point. I don't know. Are they? I mean, I would dig on the X, but I died and lost my shovel. I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that sucks here is that every time you die, you have to make another boss summoning thing again. Did I pick up the boat? I did. Wait, do I have... I don't have a shovel at the moment. I don't know. Chat, do you get treasure from the X's? Is that something that I've just completely missed this entire time playing? Because that would be pretty cool. I think they're in every biome, though. I don't think they're just on the beach. From what I can tell. You can get stuff? Okay, right. We've got to test this out. We've got to test it out. Oh my goodness. Can I please have my boat? Thank you. Okay. We will try this. My goodness. You thought you were making a silly pirate map joke. You didn't mean to be helpful. Look, there's one there. Okay. We're gonna try this out. We need a shovel. Wait, do I get a hoe or a shovel? Surely it's a shovel. Ow. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a shovel that I don't own. Wait, can I just make a wooden shovel? Can we just use a wooden shovel? Or maybe this shovel's too shit. Wait, where was it? It was around here somewhere. Here it is. Wait, let me just kill these guys a minute. I don't trust you. Oh, fuck. Please don't interrupt my pirating. No! Mining damage is too low. Okay. Fine. I will make a fancy-ass shovel. Just for science. Mods, can you put a, pardon me, a reminder in Discord for me to send Pazmac a Discord invite at the end of stream, just in case I forget. Please. Yeah, now look what you've done. You've sent me down a rabbit hole. Oh. I mean, that's one way to get back to base. In fairness. That is one way. Let's make a scarlet shovel. There we go. Wait, okay, I died there. Yeah, using the game's internal teleportation system. In fairness, I do keep forgetting that you can make your own portals, and I'm pretty sure I'm at a point now where I can do that. I just keep forgetting about it. Yeah, we won't blame Swirly this time. Uh-oh. Do you know what we should do? Let's get the minions out. Oh, bollocks, I didn't mean to do that. I just used up one of my health potions. That's really annoying. Because they are spenny. What? Please tell me how I forgot that the crab was there. Okay, X marks the spot, right? Where was the X, though? Was it back this way? Or was it this way? It was this way. It was this way, because we'd gone back to make a better shovel, hadn't we? Here we go, look, there's one here. So, is this going to be worth it? I don't even know what I got. I don't even know what I got. Ow! I don't even know what I got. A bubble pearl! I got treasure! I got a beached jelly? A piece of wood? Well, there we go. You get all sorts. Very cool. Excellent. Yeah, Bugman was accidentally helpful. Who would have thought it? Did you not know that either, Soma? I did not know that. There was actually secret treasure. Secret beach treasure. Oh, I'm lost. Okay, we're going back. My brain can't facilitate more boss fights today. I'm done. This is me soft rage quitting right now. Yeah, X marks the spot. I swear I've seen them in other biomes, though. Not just the beach biome. You haven't played it yet? Oh, Summer, I think you'd really like this. I think you'd really enjoy it. What's your current obsession that you'd have to peel yourself away from? Uh-oh, now don't kill me before I frigging teleport. Jeez. Polite disagreement quitting. Something like that. Yeah, I was going to play Going Medieval and I couldn't figure out how to get a key before today. Because I only found out about it yesterday. But I might have a way I can get a key. Which would be good because I think I'd really enjoy it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not even going to put my inventory away. No, I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna go have my dinner. I'm gonna have a tactical nap.